Hello, everybody. We're back with another stream, and I've got some new tunes. Once other people come on, we'll definitely dive into some of those, let you listen to them. I've got three. The intro you're hearing right now is going to start the show every time going forward, and I wrote two new songs. And we're going to dive into the game, and when some people are on, we'll start talking about some of the latest, not so greatest offerings they've put in for us now. But anyway, let's just dive into the game. I just woke up a little bit ago, and let's see what we got in store. Now, when I logged on, I had all four of these miners in the Vale mining, and now I see that they're back. But it did allow me to clear the, for the dailies on it. So I guess between the four of them, I got over 3.1 million or whatever it is. Let's look. Well, it doesn't show you it now, but it's like 3.1 million. You have to do that to clear the reset on the clear the daily. What am I talking about? But anyway, a little bit early. This was a rough week, man. I worked 60 hours, and I didn't do anything but sleep yesterday. I played the game a little bit enough to finish some of the events. But I do have a lot of comments on some of the new content that they put on there that I haven't been on here to talk about. So I'm going to wait till some folks are on, and we'll dive into it. But if you got any questions about the new content, just roll them out. I'll be happy to answer my thoughts on it from my point of view of some of the things that they added into the game that go ahead and get rid of that. I'm just gonna go through some of my pools here, see if I can get some stuff done. How much do I have? No, I don't want to make a full pool of that. I'd rather it last for a few days so I don't have to go mine any of it. Same with this one. I mean, this is a nice resource of the speed ups now. The game really needed it, and I used it this arc to actually do something that, see, look, I got 18 hours speed ups here. This is all greatness right here. I haven't had to use Latinum to make upgrades in a while because of it. So that's awesome. One of the few things awesome about it. Okay, let's see what else. Let's go, let's make it, how many do I got here? I got 18, well, I got one pull I can do. So I gotta decide, do I want it on the Protector or do I want it on the Gorn ship? That's a toughie. Now this one I need for my research and yeah, let's do that one. That one would impact me more. There you go. Okay, the only one of these I've got left to do is that one. The sword one's done. Let's look at our rares. These are the only two of the new artifacts. This one of the new artifacts are these, I guess these two. I haven't been doing anything with it because this is crap I don't need. You know what I'm saying? So you have to kind of read it and see if they're worth even opening. Again, this is all for stuff I've already got completely done. So it's not even worth wasting the loot on. But there are some in here that This is a good sourcing for that. See, I desperately need to do some wave defenses, but I'm afraid to. They've been broke on this server for a while, where it's a crapshoot whether it's going to start. What'll happen is you'll go in there and it'll start it, but it crashes on the start, and then when you come back, your ships are back in the dock, and it tells you it's full, even though all your ships are home. All right, we're not going to do any more mining here anytime soon, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and reset my fleet. I think I still got it set up. I did the Vengeance event yesterday before I went to sleep. So I still got it loaded for that. Yeah, unfortunately today there's no defenses going. I'm kind of in a mood that I want to go and do some destruction. Okay, here's the first of one of my new songs right here.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
I'll crank it up a little bit more.
Klingons destroying the galaxy for honor, glory of the Klingon Empire. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house. It's the USS Vengeance.
Here's the second one.
It's the USS Vengeance! The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first
I just noticed that they didn't put a maintenance shield up. You can see that's the one I put up. I didn't trust the ones they had. I'll turn it down now.
Play on honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74 with my backlet still dripping with
So yeah, it looks like that they didn't put up a maintenance shield. Because that's the one I left. I don't ever trust it. Especially after the deal that happened to me when we're doing incursions where I went to sleep, put up a 12-hour shield, woke up like 5 hours later to find out I was being raided. So I would never trust the golden shield or whatever, the maintenance shield that they put up there. I would still put one of my own up. Cause I had like 5 ships out mining. So even though these 3 would have been pretty tough to get past, not impossible. So let's see what we got going here today. So I didn't do the battle pass yesterday yet. I do need to actually go up. I was waiting for this when I can come online and do some. Let me turn it down just a little more. So I can go a little bit higher up than I want it. There we go. That's better. But anyway, guys, let's talk about some of the new stuff on here. Like I said, I haven't been on since the since the newest arc come on. I haven't really done much on here. We hadn't done a surge yet, and my whole take on the surge is thumbs down. Let me find it here on the map. So for you that maybe have not done it, so what you do is your alliance picks one of these systems, and it doesn't really matter because they're all the same. You could pick this one way back here. You could pick, like you see the 3 that we went into. This one I went into it for a mission, but these are 2 that my alliances has done them in. So what happens is you would go up here, you'd put into the, hey, I want to do a surge, and they're doing events for them, so you might as well wait, because these are, you don't have very many starts to begin with. You know what I'm saying? It takes this OPS71 guy to start one, and we've been getting every time they do the event, they've been giving us like 1 start. And then you have to earn them through your dailies. Or you can, like last weekend, they had a pack in here that was a pretty good pack, but also included starts. Come on. Okay, now we're seeing some buggies. Okay, so they had like, not the walk, this stuff on here. They had one like this one has the promotional plasma, the plasma that we need to do G7 research. If I had extra money right now, I would buy all 3 of these just for the research, and also need this for my upgrades. But if I had some extra cash on hand right now, I would go ahead and click on this. I only got 4 more hours to be able to do it, but I don't have it. I won't have any extra cash until I get paid on Friday. Hopefully they'll have something similar then. But looks like these are just regular packs. These are the ones just like the ones you can just pull in the ship. Stuff just like this. There's nothing special about those. They're making it seem that way, but they're the same packs. The only packs that are special in here are these ones that they've got the officers in that may have extra stuff in here. We'll see. We got 10,000 Explorer parts. Okay, let's look at the uncommons. G7 uncommon. Most of us don't need those for ships yet, but it's nice to be able to store that. Okay, that would help me a great deal with one of my upgrades on my turrets out there, because it takes. But right now, I don't know if anyone's got the G7 ship, because you got to go to 63. To do the upgrades to 63 are horrible. Someone said it takes 20 of these regular station packs, which I don't know if they have them in here. These regular station packs to make an upgrade up there. And you can see even that, they didn't give us more para in the walk thing, so it may not even be worth getting the walk one. So, yeah, so maybe I'm not missing out. The only thing I'm missing out on is, well, this one I am, because I want, this is literally the hardest thing in the game to come by is this research right here. And like I said, I would get it just for the research. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, here in the back, very back of the combat, I don't know what, it's got a bug that does that, where it shows you like you're at the very end, but you're really not. And I've only done one because the surges pay so ridiculously low. They're not really, to me, they're not even worth really doing. See, I've got one deal, and you can see that I'm close to getting a second one. But I don't know if I'd want to do that, or would I want to go here and get my hull plating. I'm thinking if the next one I get, I'm going to go here and get the hull plating done. You know what I'm saying? But this one gives you damage for your G6 ships. And you say, well, you're G7, why do you need G6? Because, like I said, the first ship in the game, it's G7 is 63, and it's a mining ship. So you're basically going to have to, let's see, what ops level is the first warship, which is a battleship? I think it's, no, it's at 63 where you get the battleship. That's right. It's 61, which is where you get the mining ship. But the problem is, the reputation, they made this, the reputation level so insane that, let me see, like you can see that this is like the lockout, last lockout at G6, 500 billion. So this one here, to get prestige, you've got to get 8.5 trillion. So basically I've got to get 8 trillion in reputation points to be able to get a mining ship. So you can see right now that since the break, I've earned almost 2 trillion by doing dailies. Now this will probably go over, maybe might have a chance to get it at 2.5 when I'm done with this. I don't know. We'll see how much. Let's see. Well, how much is that? Those. Oh, excuse me. Let's see how much those reputation bumps are for these dailies I got left on here. Let's go. So let's see what this one is. Does it give me? No, this one doesn't give me reputation at all. Okay, let's go all the way down to. Okay. So I'm gonna get 21 billion here. And then I'm going to get 42 billion. So no, it won't be enough to do that, to move it very much. But I did get both of my Klingon mining ones done, and those also give you 21 and 42. so that it doubles. And it also gives you some the new faction credits. Well, I don't know what the spinning rate of the blueprints for the new ship's going to be with this, but it's pretty freaking low. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty freaking low. All right, so let's go ahead and knock our freebooters out of the way. We'll get that done first. Okay, so I don't even really need to recrew it. It'd be fun to pop somebody if I see them. So we're gonna take the Vengeance in there, even though that's like taking a sledgehammer to open a can, you know, kind of deal. But it's fun to pop people if you can. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, let's go. But my thoughts on the Surge is they don't spawn fast enough. A lot of the people in my alliance are sitting there with no hostile to pop because they just don't spawn fast enough. And the rewards are horrendous. I mean, they are horrendous low. It may be okay for the non-G6 the G6 player and below. They do have loot stuff that they can get the loot for, but I know for us as a G7 player, the loot that we're getting there and have to convert to the research material is just so damn low that it takes you weeks to do one research. You can see, since the reset of since the new arc started, I was able to do one, and one of them was because I bought a damn pack. It wasn't because I got it from doing the stupid event. It's just horrendously low. They're not worth doing. To be quite frank, they're just not worth doing. Because what you got for the event was really low. We'll go ahead and look. Mine went on. My Reliance won it, but still, it was ridiculously low. Let's see if I can find it from yesterday. Let's find it. I don't see it. Oh, it'd be on Sundays. Yeah, I would have had to bring this up yesterday, but it was ridiculous how horrible the payouts were on those. I don't think I did click this today. No, I did. I just haven't upgraded or used anything yet. I will here in a little bit. Okay, so did we get our 7? I think we did. Okay. Okay, that puts us at 205. So we're gonna get a bunch of rewards for doing the hostile here. Let's take it back. And the two things I'm gonna take over there, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna see if does it have any value of me doing 72s over 71s. Does it give you any bonus? Whoops, wrong thing. Let's go back in here into the dailies. And let's see. So let's go in here. Let's go to the champion one. That's the one. You do get an extra point. So I can hit 25 instead of 50. And you can I can get 2 points. Oh, plus 2, so that could be 3 points for everyone at 73. 73 is a pretty tough customer. I can do it, but I don't know if I can do enough to finish the milestone. The daily stuff. So the biggest thing is my Sorrentos. I can't get far. I don't think I can get in 72 space with it. Let's see. So let's go ahead and switch one of these. I usually take my Sorrentos and give me a little bit of boost. I don't really need it, but if you can save yourself hull damage, why the hell not? I think I can hit the 50 I need without the Sorrentos boost, but if you can do it, why the hell not? You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go into the veil. And so what you want to look for is, I'm going for Klingon. So I don't really want, okay, here's our, why did it put me way down there? Okay, so this is the one I've been doing. So you see there's two hostiles in there are going to be either Romulan or Federation. Both of those score for me, for my Klingon reputation. Mostly pop in the Romulan because, as you know, it gives me more points to do it. So let's look. I'm going to see if it can go into the 72 system. I don't think it can. Let me find one that has just here. This would be the equivalent of the one see. I don't have the warp range. I guess I could put. Let's see. We could put Scotty in here, and I'm gonna go ahead and put Riker here. And let's see. Let's find Scotty. Warp range. Cadet Scotty should give me enough to do it. Or he used to, at least. I haven't used him in a long ass time. Because I only need, no. Cancels, confirm. I don't really need people below deck here because it's not going to do anything but boost me. No, it should. Okay, see, Scotty's not even working. And I don't know why. I don't know why Cadet Scotty's not working anymore. He's supposed to increase your distance by 5, and I need less than 5 to get there. So he should work, but I want to put Grush in there instead. I guess I could put, the OG Scotty in there, and it should do the same, but. And look, it's okay. What am I doing? Did I go? Oh, I went to 63 there. Okay, so it can get there now. So we're gonna. Gosh, that's a long time. 8 minutes. There's no place to station in the Veil, but there are. In the margins, which is what the regular G7 space, there's several places you can dock out here. I'm surprised some of my guys hadn't done it. They've been doing it here, right? But I believe you can in this. Where's the gas system? You can do that one, and I believe you can also on this one. And then the other one is here. I know you can do that, and there's some back over here as well. See, there's a guy that's in there. That one you can. I think there's a few other of these over here you can, but what we've been having to do is keep non-70 people out of this area. I don't know why they're coming up here. Because, like for this Mining Monday thing, we had our own event. Our points don't go into any of the other part of it. I've got points because I was going to see if I could score in the other event that used to be here, but now it's not there anymore. It was up there before I started mining, putting my miners up there, but they must have realized they had a double way for G7 people to score and fix that. But I went up here just so I could see if I could score in it, because I wanted. It had Sigma Para in there, and I needed the Sigma Para. But we got our own event. It was their own Latinum Rush type thing, as you can see right here. The other one had para in it too, and I was going to try to score both ways and get as much para as possible. But once I went offline and then come back and check my thing, and I noticed it didn't score. And then when I got up there, I noticed it was then gone. So that kind of sucked, because I really don't need any G6 mats right now. But anyway, we'll get back to, while we're waiting for this to see how much time do I need for my Vengeance to get there. I gotta change crews though. Don't want to make the mistake of going in there with a... This is the crew that I've been using on the Vengeance. I still got it set up for all the seats in my Kretschna. I'm dropping Hugh out. You probably all shaking your heads, but actually, for these hostiles, Kim does a little better than in this situation. So this has been a really good setup for me. The bridge crew, like here, this is who I'm using lower deck. It's been really good to me so far. So, yeah, like good officers we've been building up all this time, like Vielle and Hugh. So these new hostiles they've not been as effective. Okay, so we need to see how much time I need to get here. 3 minutes. Okay, we're almost there. I'll be glad when I get this thing tiered up high enough that I can get the cloak and the jump for it. I think you have to wait till you're up a little bit higher tier than what I got. Mine's only 8. I did that while I was offline. I took the Vengeance up to tier 8 this last weekend. Now what I'm working for with this ship though right now is, okay, now we're getting there. Let's go. I'll show you when I get back. I'm working on the armor, and then the next will be the shield. Then probably the warp engine, because it doesn't have as good a warp range as my cube, which does not make any sense. But I was able to get into the arenas a little bit, had a few good kills. It does even the score on the cube with the new research, and actually having the extra person in the ship, at tier 8 that I got. So that evens the score with the cube. Now I don't have to worry about anybody's cubes anymore. I did take a guy out that was higher, had a bigger Vengeance than me. But there was one guy that was like, I'm not sure what tier it was. Mine is, his was 380 something, I think it was. But I did take a guy that was 285, who's tier 8 with a couple of upgrades on it, I guess. And probably the shield and the armor. I took his ass out. But all the boosts and stuff I have in combat, this one is actually like 265, I think, in the arena. Y'all are being quiet today. Say hi, say something, man. I see some folks in there. If you have any questions about the G7 or what I'm thinking about the art, go ahead and shoot. That's what I'm here for. Well, these are going. I'm gonna grab me a Dr. Pepper out of the ice box. Hold on. Got a lot of good sleep yesterday, though. I needed it. I said I worked like 60 hours last week. And it was pretty taxing on that last night. My legs were like rubber. They're really like, right now, I'm working either two positions. One of them where I'm like in the control room area most of the time. And the other one requires a lot of walking. Most I've ever done in a night is 6, but most nights it's around 5. And out of the nights I worked, I did more of the outside thing, where I was telling you where I had to do all the walking than not. So let's go ahead and I'm going to put my Sorrentos up here out of the way. Make sure it doesn't draw. Won't draw. There isn't a rogue alliance. It's just I'm coming in here killing ships, mining ships and stuff. So I kind of like to look to see who's in here with me. Okay, it looks pretty decent. So we're gonna see how these do. This will be a first time. I went and seen if I could hit these. I didn't see if they were grindable. So this is gonna be a test. Well, oh crap. These are all, this is not what I want. I want battleships. Damn. Let's see if there's another. That's Federation. Let's go up here. I won't hit the Klingons if they're up here. Let's go up here. I want battleships is what I want because it works with the triangle, and my first ship is going to be a battleship, so I need all the parts. So it's kind of fitting. I'm using an interceptor, and I'm getting the parts I need for the next battleship I get, or a warship, which is a battleship, by the way. Okay, let's see. Here we go. ROM battleships are in here. That's what we're looking for. So let's go ahead and start pounding them. Or we'll see how good we can pound them. I'm gonna see if I need to pause in between for the shields to regenerate or not. Well, that's a Klingon one. Damn it, I hit the wrong one. That sucks. Okay, so no, it's doing about the same as the 71s. I've got to be careful. Only getting the Romulan ships. This is going to take longer now. Because it looks like it's heavy Klingon in here. Alright, let's put the Sorrentos down here. Alright, get it out of the way. Here's another ROM. Let's see. See, that's another thing. There's so many bugs up here in this space. You'll go on nodes here, and it still shows my ship. See, it shows my ship on H here. It's not. I was in a similar system. Yeah, I was in this system exactly. It shows my mining ship still mining here, even though it's sitting in. You get that, and you get these ones that just pinwheel endlessly. And there's an invisible guy mining. You can tell somebody's mining because it's moving. Let me find one of these pinwheel ones. There's another invisible miner. I'm trying to find one. See, that one does that to you. So there's so many bugs just to freaking mine in this deal. Then you got the a-holes. Once you find a node that you can get on, you got some a-holes coming in here and just hitting miners, whether they're OPC or not, so it's been a challenge just to mine up here in the Vale, because there really is no repercussions to being an a-hole in here, you know what I'm saying? Because they're not. The only time you're ever going to see any of these other people that you're screwing with is when you're actually in the Vale, you know what I'm saying? So, good morning, man. How you doing? So, there is one that we do. Our alliance has one alliance marked kill on sight in here because of what they've been really bad about coming in here and just sweeping everybody's miner off the nodes. Like I said, whether they're OPC or not. So, yeah, so I would say the whole G7 experience has been a colossal failure. And because they've got some of the biggest spenders in the game, I've listened to them on their podcast, and I've seen some of them that I know. There's some people that have gone to 72, which I could do that with one upgrade. I could go to 72. I'm just not doing it because why do it? They're going to have to do some kind of adjustment to the economy up here. They're going to either give us a way to get more resources, or they're going to have to do a reset on the whole economy. Because, like I said, to G3, not G3, but OPS73 right now, to upgrade a building, it costs 20 something packs is what some of the people I guess, they're using Spots Club. I don't use Spots Club. I know a lot of people do. The reason I don't, because it's not right. When I'll go in here and it'll tell me I need X amount of resources to do the next upgrade that I need, I go through there and it's always far less. And you say, well, you need to upgrade. No, I do that every time because there's really no reason to go into Spots Club. Or used to. Where it got screwed up for me is when Lorca was put in the game. And see, I've got another element I could use. I could use this cons thing right here to also help me with these hostiles. But here's one right here. If he's really in here, he's dying. We're going to go get him. See, there's one of the a-holes right here. And he's about to get killed. He tried to run, but he got caught. All right. See, did I get the... Yeah, he swept a few of my miners in here. I don't know if he came in here before the reset and got caught and didn't know that hasn't logged back on or not, or he just warped in. I didn't see him earlier, so he probably just warped in and hasn't really started hitting miners yet. So it means I probably need to get busy as soon as I'm done with how many do I need to get this done? Oh, I'm really close, so I'll get this done really fast. Because there is a guy in their alliance that has a fully tiered out vengeance. It's like 4 or something, I think it is. Whoops, I need to stop that. I want to hit a clean on him. I'm going to tell it to go here. Alright, so there's one right down there. Do I need, how much of my Sorrento? I'm going to throw, since the Sorrento's hit me one more time, and I'm going to send it back. Okay. Okay, get the Sorrentos. Give me the boost. And you go home. I guess I could let him give me the fast way back. I'm surprised he didn't see it. He's slipping. He could have went and got my, or maybe he was trying to wait till I got through doing this, thinking I wouldn't see him. That's probably what was going down. Okay, so. And maybe some of you might have the questions, what kind of reputation do you get for hitting one? Or, well, this doesn't count any kind of boost that you have or whatever. So I'm getting 2.6 million is what it shows, but any kind of research that you've done to boost the, the reputation, it doesn't factor that in. So, I could be getting 5 million between each one of these, and I suppose I could bring up the thing, do math before and after, but that's a lot of numbers there. All right, so that should be close. Let's see. Okay, let's claim everything that we can claim. Okay, see, you get this veil shard for finishing the big hostile daily, just the generic one, not the faction ones. You get 25, so that's 4 of these starts. It gives you a veil start. Not a veil start, but okay, I've got it now. So I'm not pulling the Federation ones, only the Klingon ones, because did I screw up? I just did. I hit the wrong one. It went and changed the orders. Why? It does that sometimes. Okay, so I'm done with that. So we can go and do some other stuff. Here he's come back again. Let's see if he's. Let's get him again. Let's get him again. Oh, he hit me with his damn beam. Let's see what's he got there. Oh, his little crutch. No, he thinks he's gonna come up here and get me with it. Oh, he cloaked it. Yeah, buddy. Dream on. Oh, he did get it. Let's go up there and get his. Let's go ahead and put a PvP crew in there. Maybe I had too much hull damage. Let's see what it did to him. I didn't think he would be able to kill it. Yeah, the PvP crew doesn't help. Okay, so let's go back up. Well, we can't fly fast up there. Let's take the freaking mine up here and get him. Okay, let's put DeMarco on here for sure. Let's put him out of there, put him in that place, and we should be good. We'll go up there and get his ass. And I'll cloak. Yeah, he probably had the FT that helped you with cloaking on it. You probably had the time crystal. Let's see if he's still in here. Let's go back and get his ass. Okay, so he's roaming. So this is the highest one up. So let's go jump into the next one, see if he's in there. No, after Lorca came into play, it's never been accurate. It's never been totally accurate, but it's been enough to where you could use it as a guide. But now I can't even use it for a guide because it tells me way too many resources that I need. So let's see if he's around. See, the Vengeance takes a long time to get up here. That's the problem. Okay, that's nuts. I'm looking for an asshole. Let's see. So I got most of the. Okay, that's most of my dailies. Okay, also got. Okay, there's one of these too. And I've already got him tiered out, but that'll help. Right now, I don't know who I'm going to use. I finished Vial. And let's see, I should have. Let's look for him. He's going to. There he is right there. There's one of them. I'm going to hit both. Ah! Somehow he's got one of those things going where I can't hit him. I might be able to hit his mining ship though. Why is it doing that? You know what I'm saying? There's so many bugs in this stupid thing. Well, he's gonna die right there though. I don't know why it's not letting. I'm gonna zoom it in as far as possible. I can't get his. See, he either cloaked or warped out. But let's go into the 71 systems. And I guess it starts back here where we were at. And while we're waiting for that, let's see, I think we got, yeah, that's some research stuff. I think that's much needed. What is this? Oh, stupid ships crap. Who cares about that? So we're close to getting the battle pass done. Okay, let's do this. It's odd that there's 6 days left and I got that much done of it. Okay, don't see anything here. Do I have my cloak? In case that guy, yeah, I do have a cloak left. I was gonna see if I see that the big guy, I'm gonna cloak instead of try to run. Basically, it's faster. I would like to be doing this with my Venge, but like I said, it took a long time to get up there. I took too long anyway. I didn't get a chance to go get him again. Okay, I don't see any of them in here. Let's go into, I think it's the gas up here. He was mining gas, I think, before. So he needs that. So he's going for a Federation ship, looks that way. Why, I don't know. So there's that ghost ones in almost every system. Okay, I don't see any of them. Let's make a round all the way back. Let's see, I think it's here. As it does, we will go over here, go on the season pass, pull that. I haven't bought the wave defense pass. I haven't even done one, just because it's broke on our system. I mean, on our server. It's a crapshoot whether you can start it or not. Yeah, it may just not be reading one of the efficiencies or something. It just doesn't. Okay, let's see. So let's go ahead and get Mobinga. The reason I'm doing Babinga, he's the lowest of the people that I got in here. And he's universal. You can use him PvP or PvE. So he has a little bit more value than the other officers. But the other officers are good in there. You don't really have a bad choice. Unless you pick one you got tiered out then and goes into transporter patterns, and that's a poor choice. But I don't think I got any of those tiered out. I think Scotty, both Scotties are tier 4, and I think so is Savick. Mabinga is still tier 3. I took him tier 3 during this event. So he's the one that, I think to me, like I said, I think he's a little bit more valuable than the other ones, just because he does have the cross ability to use him for a PvE or PvE. I mean, they're all good officers. You can't go wrong. If you told me that's who you wanted to focus on one of them and not the others, I wouldn't argue with you. It's just where you're at in your game. That's a lot of things in this game. There's like there was a guy like in our lines. These guys were. Guy loves his Titan. Even though he's close to getting to 70, they were telling him, "Oh, you don't need to focus on that. You're real close to 70 or whatever." If he loves that ship and he wants to do as much as he can for it, screw them. You know what I'm saying? There isn't, I would say personally, the people that tell you to skip ships, and you can't have enough good ships for some of the mechanics that you have. You need multiple ones. So yeah, if it was one of those things where they didn't have, where you need multiple ships in certain situations, I might not argue with that. Skipping ships that you think are not as good as the other ones. But that's the reason why, I would have picked Klingon anyway, but the Klingon ships, except for the rare, where the Romulan interceptor is usually better, the Klingon ships are usually, the Klingon battleship's always better than the other two. And the interceptor at the epic level is always the best. At least it has always been for me, the way I crew them and stuff. But I think I've lost to one Enterprise E with my Krechna 1, and he was it was because he probably had more of the mirror tech done than what I do. And it wasn't like he just completely wiped the floor with me. He barely had whole health. And he had the triangle too. So, but I've only lost to one with this ship. When I don't even have my best officers in it anymore. You know, you notice that I changed as soon as I thought I was going to come up here and go after this clown. And it's basically my 4th ship. It was my number 1. I even used it more than my cube. But now the Vengeance has kind of taken its place, and I've had to use some of the crew people from the Vengeance over here. So my Enterprise E is probably better than that. It's more powerful at the one tier below the max than this one. And this one go up to, I've seen guys with like close to 140 on these. You can take a vengeance out, because I know when mine were weaker. There he's back. We're gonna get him again. Whoops, wrong ship. We're gonna go get him again. He is back, and I don't know why his ship's must be a ghost. It may not be real. Let's wait around, see if he shows back up. I'm hoping he does. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna cloak. It won't let me cloak mining, that's weird. Okay, let's take it off. Let's cloak her up. Let's see if he's stupid enough to come right back. Wish it would let me hit this ship, but it's not really there. Is it incursions coming up soon or something? Does anybody know? I've been kind of out of the loop. Like I said, I've been working way too much. I've been doing stuff whenever I can. But yeah, there's a lot of problems with this space. You know, like you'll go. See, that one I can mine, but there'll be ones on here that'll pinwheel on me. Man, gosh, I wish I need to see like that. And I showed you the invisible monitors in the other system, but you'll get one where it'll not ever let you acquire it. Let's see if we can find an invisible. There's another one. There's one you can mine. Let's see. I want to find an invisible miner in here. I haven't seen one yet. Okay, that one just took me out of the damn system. Page, let's see. Is he gonna be dumb enough to come right back? I bet he goes to the other system now. Let's go back over here. Let's go back to the gas, which I think is the. Oops, I went to the wrong tree. Okay, no, the gas is all the way up here. So let's go back. What level is this guy? That'll be easy. Easy peasy. He was a high player in Degen when we merged. He kind of fell back. There's a lot of guys like that. He was a higher ops than me when I joined Degen. How much stuff does he got? Quite a bit.
I'm not going to rate him. I'll let them do it, the ones that need those resources.
The alliances of Server 74. Now here's the
Yeah, you got a bunch. There's some people got like a quadrillion, but that's all. I wish I could get on that. That's what I want more than anything. But the problem is the way they got ratings set up right now, I got to clear out all of this before I can get to this.
They need a skin that you can put on your, I don't know, your 68 ship that bypasses the regular resources and goes right for the Sigma stuff. You know, that's just my opinion. That it would put rating back. It would put rating back for players 60 plus. Right now, right now I've got 1.1 quadrillion that I can't spend on anything. You know, and they do have a conversion on here in the refinery, but the rates are so horrible that let's find it. That you would never, it would take you, if you didn't acquire any more, it would probably take you a year to get rid of that or more. And then the conversion level is so ridiculously low, it's not even worth. I mean, I get it because every little bit helps, but it's not. I wouldn't spend a lot of time rating anymore. But if they actually gave us some kind of skin or some way we could go after the Sigma in People's Station, I would be doing it every night. That would be a big part of my game again. It was pre-60. I was the highest rater on my server, but I've fallen back because our economy of our servers have changed. Where when I did it, maybe 3 trillion was high on somebody's server. Now you got little guys got that, you know, so it's easy for those guys to pass me up. But for the longest time, I was the number one rater on 75, and then when 74, I was ahead of all the guys there too. But as I got into the 60s, and had to go to Sigma, I stopped doing it because it just wasn't worth it. And then like I said, have somebody having even though you saw that guy had 293 trillion, that's not even high on our server. That's kind of mid-range or maybe lower mid-range, especially for somebody his ops level. So let's go back and see if our buddies has gone back over here again. I think it's this system here. No, it's a gas system. No, this one. Okay, we'll go back. See if we can find him. This has been fun. But as far as a new arc in general, the ship I don't think is needed in the game, or at least for me. I'd have to spend too much money to make it doable or worth my effort of using it, and I don't want to do that. The new officer was another one for rating. I didn't even put either one of those, and I just saw how big my cube was compared to his ship, to his base. I didn't need any help, but I did didn't have the newest one in there, and what I'm talking about is the two new officers. Well, I'll put I need to actually I'll go ahead and put this on here and I'll apply it on. And, okay, so I would take him out of there and we'd go group. And I'm gonna get all the, okay, where's the new officer? I'm trying to find him. There he is. So I would use this as a rating, a base rater now. Because you've got increases shot by 60%. Once you get him up to tier 5, he's a monster. Then you got your ROM, and then you got his captain's ability. Neither one of these have captain's ability that I know of. Yeah, no captain's ability. So you'd put your officer that everybody already has with these two new officers. One with the passion ignores the opponent's shields. You know, I've got her to tier 2. I've only got him to tier 1. Just because of the way that they're sourcing the officer shards this time around, I'm going to cancel it. Whoops, this disregard. I'm going to does it put it puts my PvP crew back in. Okay, but that would probably be the meta crew over the ones that we've been traditionally using. He didn't come back. Surprised he ain't with his little junker he thinks is so cool. I don't know where let's go up into this system, see if he decided to mine a different thing. So I'm gonna make one more sweep of the thing, then we'll get on to something else. I ate at Papacitos last night. I got there right before they closed. That was really about the only adventure I had out. I woke up and I was going to play the game, and I actually was going to stream, but then I got busy just doing this, and I felt I was real sleepy. I was not going to make it too very long. Okay, nobody here. Yeah, they should have Captain ability. You're right. I don't see the people who come up with these. They have no clue about the character. They just got something to slap. They're just a an icon or whatever for whatever ability they. Most of them make no sense. Like if you look at the Enterprise crew, that's the biggest joke of them all. Like. They got T'Pol as a mining officer instead of a bridge officer, and they got Phlox there, probably one of the worst characters that was on that series. They have no clue about the content that they're creating. It's just they want this to be in the game, and they slap a character from the franchise on it. There's no thought into any of these. You know what I'm saying? There's none. You can even go back even far as back to the strike team. Even though I love my Leanne, she shouldn't be the captain. It should be the deal. Because Una's the second in command of the Enterprise. She should be the captain of the ship, but no, they got screwed up. She's not even an epic. She's the rare. Whoops. Just gonna put this back here. And don't get me started about the
other strike teams. You know, let's go into this one. They've got these Bajoran and these, or the other. Well, if they're going to do that, why wouldn't they put Dax, a strike team Dax or whatever here, and Worf, a strike team Worf, and Odo. You know, that should have been the strike team, not some obscure characters. You know what I'm saying? There should, they just don't, the content just doesn't make it. Like we even go to, let's go to the Interceptor team. The Interceptor team's not a bad deal. At least they're the bad guys, you know. At least because they used, it was put together the same arc, so it's still DS9 crap. So I'm not as taken back with the Interceptor crew because they are the bad guys in the bunch of them. Let's go ahead and put this back. But so something I've been seeing here is some very high level players have been using Phlox here instead of, before that I was using, I've got DeMarco and him both belong there. They're out in that unmuch. But I've seen some high level players using this on their Vengeance. I mean, guys that are got like completely tiered out and crap. The guy I was telling you about. And some people in the arenas too. They've been using this, which I didn't even know he had any kind of PvP. Because you know, I didn't know he had any kind of PvP element to him. I haven't tested this enough to know whether it was better than what the crew that I used the other, let's see, let's go group. I was using him on the side, but I don't have enough data to like, the Interceptor strike team kind of makes sense because he was the bad guy and these were the two other characters the same. This one makes a little bit of sense, but the Explorer strike team makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? But let me go find him back. You know what? I'll just go back and not save it, and then come back and put the right people back in there. Okay. But I'm gonna try this. I've seen a bunch of high players using it, and Kim wouldn't go on here. He's a PvE officer. I would have DeMarco and him in there. But right now they're in my crutch now. Okay, so nothing here. Let's see where I'm at. I'm still in the 72. Okay, we went there. Let's go up here in the gas. Go up here in that, then we'll go all the way, do one more sweep to 71, and then we'll go back. But they don't, it's like, I mean, that should be a mandatory thing. If somebody's building an arc or a mechanic, and it's going to have a theme of one of these series, they should have to go and watch every one of the episodes and figure out which officer works for what they want. But that's not the way they do it. The way they do it, they have, well, we want to introduce officers that do X, and then they just randomly throw people on these things. Because they have her as, was she really a villain that much in the woman character? Like, I hated DS9. I was not the biggest fan of that. I watched it all, but didn't retain a lot of it because I hated Space Mall. And I love Dax. The only reason I watched it for Dax. Dax is probably one of the better characters that not only she was hot as hell, but she was a good character too.
I hate the whole Ferengi thing. Like, and they focus way too much time on them. I thought Cisco. Every time he took the oh god, I can't think. No, not the Reliant. What's the name of that stupid ship? Let's see. I got it back here. Swap ships. The Defiant. Every time he took the Defiant out, they had to tow that son of a bitch back with the shuttle bay. So every time the guy, whoever was the head of fixing the ships, he had to cuss every time he knew that Cisco was taking that damn ship out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I watched it because it was Star Trek. I didn't really. The only two series that I quit watching was Voyager and Discovery. Now, the first two seasons of Discovery was really good. The one the second season where they introduced the new Strange New World characters, and the first season where we got Lorca and all that. Those were good. Those are good seasons. But after that, the biggest thing to me, why I didn't like it, I didn't like the main character. I didn't like the main character. She was cried nearly in every damn episode, I think it was by far maybe the worst of the series, but to me, Voyager is right there with it, just because you don't like Janeway. And it's kind of fitting, because if you knew what was happening on behind the scenes with her character and how she got the role and the way she treated the female cast members on the show, yeah, it kind of weeded out into her character on screen too. Like if Voyager was real, Chipotle went out there and put her in the airlock after the first season, because she kept meddling into these other races stuff, instead of just focusing getting their ass home. She had to get involved with every galactic crap they came along with, and yeah, that would have happened. Either he would have stuck her through, he would have been the character that they started him to be, and he hated the character. He hated the character. He hated the series. He actually said a number of times on interviews that he wished every year when they got the renewal that they were going to get canceled. Yeah, really, no prime to yeah, what they would have done is stayed as stealth as possible and got back to where they belong. But yeah, so to me, the whole premise of I didn't make it to when 7 was in. I went back and watched it for the arc, and it was okay. Her character was probably the better character on the whole story. Now, they had a chance for his character to be one of the better characters. But then what doesn't really make sense, so she's in love with Chipotle, or whatever however you say that guy's name. She's in love with him in the series, but when they go to Picard, all of a sudden she's a lesbian. What the fuck, you know? So but I liked the Picard series. A lot of people didn't. I thought it was good overall. But I do wish that they would have, Patrick Stewart would have stuck to his guns and not made it like a reunion episode, like a reunion thing on the season 3. They should have stayed with an arc where he, it was okay that he went when he's in trouble to hide with Riker, and you could catch up with him, and the whole kind of arc with Data, was pretty good too. but the whole deal where it was almost like last season of The Next Generation, the last season of Picard, I didn't like that a lot. But yeah, I mean, it's just weird. She's totally in love with him at the last part of the series, and all of a sudden she's into chicks. And her character, the character what was the name of what's her name? Oh gosh. I'm trying to think of Michelle Hurd's character. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, Rafi. She's like the worst character they ever put in any of the series. Not the actress. She did a decent job playing her, but because literally there's no way in hell that Picard ever lets a junior officer get that familiar with him. Like, even Riker had a hard time calling him John Luke. Yeah, I like what they did with Worf in Pick too. That was a good twist on the whole thing for his character. Let's see who this is. Okay, I want to see what so he's looking. See, he's made that change too, where he's got the. So I've seen that. So I haven't really tested it out, but I've seen enough high-level guys making that switch that it's kind of worth it. Okay, my cloak is gone, so I'm going to go ahead and go back. I don't want to use another one. But yeah, the whole Rafi thing, there's no way Jean-Luc Picard ever lets a junior officer, probably even after he's retired, call him JL. Who the hell's going to do that? You know what I'm saying? That kind of threw me off from the very beginning. That there's no way that Jean-Luc Picard is squared away as Federation that he was with. There's no way that's happening. Okay, let's go ahead and claim all this. The rewards over here in G7 are not that great either for the drop boxes. See, I'm getting obsolete chips that I don't need. The speed up's okay. I got 1 15-minute. The relocation token's okay. The speed up only 15 minutes. Who needs? By the time you're 71, I don't need a Minerva blueprint or a code. I don't need a rare 60. Don't need it. We got some independent credits, not real great, but okay, I'll take it. Let's see. So let's see what else we got to do here. I don't have enough of the. I don't think I have enough hostiles to finish the. Yeah, I need some more. I'm on the last tier. So where do we want to do that? I wonder if the wave defense will finish it for me. I think there's one in Villain Hunt too. We're on the SMS, Villain Hunt, Overflow. So that's for finishing events, so that's not going to help me. I think I'm done with the SMS here. I think I finished that earlier. So what's this one? Yeah, that's another. See, what's sad? The only officer this thing helped me was this one. The rest of these I've already got tiered out. But it'll help a lot of players, though. That's good for them. I mean, those are not bad. Those are not bad ads for it. Usually, now this one is the. You know who. That's a bad ad. That's a too old of a character to be putting shards in for the game now. That was a dumb ad. But the other ones are pretty good, decent. But it's pretty easy to finish him using the augment loop. I did it in 2 weeks. I had him completely tiered out. And I'm still almost living on that loot. For a man. Because I saw how valuable he was from the beginning. And so I went whole hog. That was the only thing I cared about in that whole loop was getting him finished. I mean, it helped me reputation-wise too, but the thing that I cared about was just, oh, I did go in there for that, didn't I? Let's check. I don't remember if I went into the augment loop or not. Okay, yeah, here's something I can redeem. Something I actually need. I didn't even have enough of the finished loot to be able to make a pull. There we go, that worked. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do 100 one. Who cares? Okay, epic recruit. There's not many of these I got left I can pull. So I got all the other officers are done. I'm still working on Naismith and still need her as well. But I'm almost done with her. She only needs 51 more shards and she's done. But in here, now for anybody that's, I mean, of course all this, I got some of these non-useful character, this bodies. I'm on the last tier of both of these too, but there's really nobody. This is really important for lower players. The common ones, I think I got every officer tiered out in this one. There's not one of these. I don't have any loot for it, but no biggie. And the rare ones, let's see if I got any left in here. Just the pit crew. That's the only ones left for me in here. Everybody else is finished. Let's see if I got any of the pit crew. And I actually didn't. I drew. Oh yeah, I did get Picard, one Picard shard. And this I can't even spend anymore. I've finished all the officers in that. Now, these are really the only one that helped me was in here was Janeway. I think Janeway was in here. And it still shows him here, but I don't have any upgrades left for him. And I'm done with her, so I'm gonna have to. I'll use both pools for one of the pools for. I'm gonna use it on either Scotty or probably Scotty. Scotty's more important than Marcus, at least for my game. But I did a bunch of the nightmare deals with the Vengeance, and I finished there's nothing in their away team that's, see this, I've already got all my pit crew. I actually had to do that so I wanted to get Odo done, so I used he was the only DS9 character I didn't have finished. And I also didn't have Data, so that was enough for me to tear out Data and Odo. And see, all these, I already have these all done, so they're useless.
And I don't need E-Data, Chapel, Janeway I don't need. So there's nothing left in here for me now. At all. Now these are primes. And I'll never need this one now because I'm done with all that. But this one would be not that bad to, if I had a way to win some of this loot, I'd probably go for it. I won't buy it, but you get an extra priority one, a team assignment. And you say, well, while you're done with this, why would you need it? I go here and cherry pick it now. Okay, what is this? This is a Khan's Quest. All right. These are the ones you're looking for. Because the good thing about it, they use regular, this is not going to do me any good, but this, yeah. And it uses regular speed ups. That's another beauty thing about it. Let's see what it needs. Whatever it needs, we're going to finish it. Does it give me, let's see if we can find something better. Sometimes you can find, even though it suggests as officers, it doesn't put officers that are already in. So let's see if I put Harrison there, who has 2 of the characters it needs. Does that help me get more? That's what you want to look and see. Or if there's another officer that, see, he's low tiered, so he's not going to make any difference. Let's see. Where's one of my higher tiered guys? Let's see if Quasi, see if I can upgrade Quasi and get more shard, more of the Khan stuff out of it. Okay, let's go in here. Which one does it need? Let's go back and see. So he has the mastermind. So we need to go find how far do we have to get to the mastermind. Is it worth it? Okay. Mastermind's, of course, the last one. I got enough. I think I can go ahead and do it. Okay, I got almost all the way. All right, so let's do. So now let's let it put its crew back here. So I get 1,500. Oh, it's going to let me use Quasi, so it does help me out. I think it was 1,100 before. Let's go find what's his name and put it back in there, whoever they had before. Let's take him out. He doesn't have any abilities. Let's see which one Harry Mudd is on. Which one is Harry Mudd on? No, he's on that one. Do I have enough speed ups? I think I do. Okay. So we get Harry Mudd back. And we also get a crystal. I'm not going to get that. I'm only doing the ones that give me parts. I'm still trying to do some there's no G7 stuff in here at all. So let's go back to the Khan's Quest. And we'll see if that. So he's still putting. That doesn't make any sense that Harry Mudd would not be a better choice here. Let's see. So 1504. No, he's still better with the other one. That doesn't make any sense, but we'll go with it. So they're not going to be gone very. Okay. Let me push start. So the beauty thing about these conquests, they still use the old ones. You see, with this new arc stuff, you just pile these on. So it's like instant. So I'll take those conquests any day. So let's see if we got any refreshes. I don't want any. I don't need any of the mats. I need the parts. Crystal Explorer. I do need the one from Enterprise E, so let's go. Meh. Let's find somebody that we don't need, that we can spare. Let's see. We'll go with Henry Mudd. And let's see if we can find somebody else that is expendable. Okay, so let's see if we can find somebody with a different trait that I don't care is gone. Yeah, I don't think, let's see. I can do without her. Okay, that gives me 100% and also gives me a 62 chance to get some rare. Of course, you know I don't need him, but that's worth doing. Okay, I don't need the crystal. Let's see. No, I don't have another one. Let's see who we can use. We can use somebody we don't. Oh, we're out of. Huh? That's a first. Now we'll have to wait till the next draws. That's the first time I've ever went there and there hadn't been enough of those planetary stuff. Now, the only other thing I do these sometimes if it's something I want. And impulse speed boost is not high on the list. But what was weird is when I was a one-man alliance, when I go into these alliance things, this, so like I was telling somebody I knew I had at least 12 of these. Look at there, 12. It shows up here, but when I was a one-player alliance, I didn't get this in here for some reason. So that doesn't make any sense. So let's fix this and we'll reset everything. What is today? Today is Tuesday. I think I get a vengeance event today. I hope so. I need the loot. Okay, so let's go ahead and change this up. That's the crew I'm using right now for my vengeance for PvP. Anyway, I had a hard choice between using Rami there instead of Tuvok. And I don't know if I made the right decision, but the only thing that he's good at, if you initiate the thing, but he has more apex barrier than she does. So that's my reasoning on her over him, because he has his ability's a little bit better than hers. But the thing is that I'm debating is taking these 3 officers out and putting the Queen crew there. I'm hoping that I can get into some arenas to test it out to see which one does the most damage. I mean, I like having the mirror. I like to have the pairing that I've got in my little Krechna, where I've got the mirror crew. Why did Quasi not? go back over here. Let's find out. There he is. Why didn't he not go where he belonged? Huh. Never mind. But I mean, I've got weak other officers in here, but you can only go so far right now with the PvP officers below deck, and I've got them in my 3 better ships right now. And I've got my lower deck for. Whoops, wrong button. I've got this crew for the. Why's she here? Where's I thought I put, maybe I did, maybe I just put let's do this again. Preset, I should have done this instead. There we go. I should have set everything right. But that's the crew I'm using in the cube. And to me, instead of DeMarco and what's his name, Joachim or whatever is Joachim or whatever his name is. Khan's a second in command, whatever. See, I think these are lesser versions of those, so I usually put them in my second ship, and then I fill as much of the PvE. These I always put in the battleship ones, and even though she's an older PvP officer, she's still really good. And then Mariner's just here for the boost that she gives all the attack officers. So that's how I'm crewing that ship. And now the Enterprise E. Enterprise E, I've got 3 of the new officers. He's got the shield health. She's got the hull health. He's got the damage boost. And he's another one of those cascade, it gives you the cascade damage. So he's really good. Then I've got Pella here for her apex defense. And you can see right now I'm using, this is my bridge crew. I use him. I don't, there's some reason I ever need him, I would of course stick him there. That's how I'm crewing them. Those are my 3 top ships. And the rest of them I've just got as best people as I can put below deck. Mostly to boost up stats. Like I said, the mirror crew. I've got the last 2 PvP officers in here, and I've got him that boosted up that whole health. The health of all the officers in here, stats. And then my Romulan ship, I've got the second mirror crew. Then I just got them loaded up with stats down here. That's just it. And that's the way pretty much the rest of them go. I've got Specialist 7. I've got him on here, and I've got her on here. I did have I can't remember who I was using before, but I saw somebody using her with another crew, and I said, you know what, why are they using her? And I looked at it and I said, okay, yeah, she does. Even though she's one of my least favorite, her and Janeway are my 2 least favorite characters that ever was in the game, in the series. She does have value. And that's the thing about it. Early on, that was a mistake that I made, is I just built up characters I liked. and didn't really understand crewing early on in my early 20s. And so that's what I did. I worked hard on getting all the Klingon officers done and so they could be in my Klingon ships, but then I found out that doesn't make any difference. You know. Yeah, I was gonna have to build up the, build up the Ferengi people and the Voyager people. I was gonna have to do that. Let's see if I got anything in here. No. Yeah, I don't like it that we can't toggle something up and turn these off. There's none of these that help me at all in the game anymore. As far as getting shards for them. Every one of these I already had all these done before they introduced the new ones. Like when this one came into play, the only 2 officers I didn't have finished on the last extension, which were these 5 officers. I didn't have Cisco, but Cisco was like 60 away, and she was like halfway the last tier. And it didn't even make a dent on the transporter patterns I had. Didn't even make a dent. All right, so let's see what this is. Those are the 2. One of them was a Federation one. Let's get that one. Okay. Because I just used up all of that officer juice or waiting stuff for the officers. Okay, so let's reset. Okay, let's go. Guess we're gonna do some wave defenses. So I'm going to reset everything up. I'm gonna put the junker here. Because if you don't know, the way to beat the key of beating the 60s is the 60 wave defense is elite one is the junker. You can't do it without it. I'm gonna find where I put these. Okay, I think this is it. Junker crew. Just checking everybody out. Then I'll come back and scan again because I think I do have some overlap in some of this. I think I fixed it last time, but I'm not sure. But you want to go with everybody you can, okay? That looks good. And for Avenge. And I could probably pull some of the officers off of this ship. Because I had it set up for my Krechna originally. Yeah, I got 2 officers I don't need anymore on this one. Or, let's go that. Let's go back. I might switch off. Assign officers. Let's go back down here. May want to go rearrange some of this here. Okay, let's take Hugh out. Put him here. Put him there. And now I've got 2 officers I can put in the other ships, which I need one now. Okay, let's go below deck. We're going to scan here until we find who I can put in there. Yeah, data. I probably don't have him in any of the crews, but I didn't need him. 709. We'll go ahead and put Kim in there. Kim would work nicely. Oh, I do have Troy on here too. Make sure I didn't pull. I know I think I pulled her off, but I've got to make sure. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the junker now. Looks like he's full. So let's do it. I'm rusty. I hadn't done this in a while because they've been broke on this. I'm risking it here because I know that there's some issues on the deal. But I really need the loot though. I'm out of all the loot for both the regular kind and this kind, which you get the most from doing this stuff. So I've got 7 starts. I mean, I got 17 starts, I mean. Okay, so far so good. You gotta get all 3 ships in and hope it doesn't crash. If it crashes, I'm screwed. It won't, it's broken for hours. Alright, so we need to arrange them how we usually do. We're gonna put the cube up here. The junker on the side here. Whoops, still got the cube. Didn't switch it over. That's not a good sign. Okay. At least they look different now. Like if I'd had my Gretchen, then it'd be hard to tell by sight which one was which. Okay, let's get rid of the clutter. We only got. Okay. This one's relatively easy. I'm gonna go down here, tell a junker to come get that one. And I'm gonna tell the cube to get this one here. And the Kretschner to get this one. Now we want, the second stage is the hardest stage, so I need to get the junker up here as quickly as possible. And then get these here. Whoops, junker up here. Okay, so I need to get down here and get that one. Get the junker to get this one here. Whoops, I got the cube by accident. I'm gonna get that one. Okay, the Gretchen to get, the Goodrich to get that one. The cube to get this one over here. And the junker to get, come on junker. Junker to get that one there. Okay, Kretschner get that one. Or not Kretschner, but that's what I said. I'm used to doing it. I've only just recently started using the vengeance in here. Okay. So we got unscathed on that one. That's a big plus. This is the dual one. Ah, crap. Get the junker to get these 2. Almost screwed that up. That was a little bit sloppy there. Okay, this is like the 1 and 2. it gonna have time to get it? I should have used my crutch. I mean my vengeance for it. I think it's gonna get it though. Yeah, it did. But this is the triple threat here. So what I do here is I use, this is where the vengeance comes into play. So I'm gonna send this one in, get that one. The cube to go over here and get this one here. Gotta get the cube spit up. I'm gonna get the junker to get one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and get my crutch, my vengeance to get another one of those. What's this? ROM72 from one of the. Okay, so now I'm gonna use the junker, use its ability to kill the rest of them. And we got a clean run. A little sloppy, but got the job done. We much needed these deals. We're gonna do it right again. Do a little bit of repairs that we gotta do. See, not like those 70s that we just looked at on the second tier, my Kretschner would die on the second one. It was not until this junker ship got completely tiered out and I got all the research done. It's the key of beating them. It's the only key, really. That's 40. Let's go back up there. Okay, so let's defend it. So we got 16 starts. Okay, that one almost put it where I wanted it. Okay, let's get the vengeance. Join. Here, right there. And we get the cube. We put it right there. What happened? Why did the cube stop? Oh shit. This might be ugly. If it's gonna be doing that. I've already got it started. I need the cube to be up there. Get the pin back up here. And this one. Cube to get this one up here. Jumper, get the one on the side. Crutch nut, gonna get another. Hinge can get that one. Cube get this one. Cube can get this one down here. Jumper get that one. Okay, it doesn't really matter which way we're on these. Just tell it. Go get that one. Let the bench come up here and get this one here. Okay, so we got that pretty easily. Did kind of mess up the order there. The duels. Now we gotta switch. I usually try to do the battleship second or first because it's the slowest of the two. Okay, so I'm gonna get my vengeance. Get this one. Just come on, get one of these. Just gonna come and get that one. There we go. That that was a little bit ugly, but it's gonna work. Okay, doesn't really matter which ones they're all right together. As long as I get them. Screwed up there. Looks like I'm gonna get them in time though. Okay, let's put the junker a little bit closer to here. So when I get these ships, I can these trios. Okay, let's do that one. We'll send a vengeance up there for that. Cube over here for this one. Cube over here to get this one. And Junker to come get that one. I'm going to tell the Vengeance to come over and grab one of these. And then I'll get the Cube to get one of them. Oops. Cube. I keep doing that. Let's get the Vengeance. The Junker. Come on, get that. Get it. Come on, Junker. Get it. Whew. That was close. Too close for comfort there. Okay. Let's see that. See if that was enough to get my. Should be enough to get. Yeah, finish that. Yeah, I got the wave defense one. Let's see, was it enough to do the Ferengi? Well, the Ferengi's done. See, the problem is the wave defense. I'm looking through here, and there really isn't a lot in here that's going to help my game. Now, these Sloan points are good here. Here's some more Sloan points. But is it worth spending $40? I mean, of course, the extra loot, but the problem is I don't need any of this stuff for the most part. I mean, there's a few little things that'd be nice to get extra, like the let's see, how much is the pass? How much is $19? See, like I've got her finished, so the biggest appeal of buying this pack is out of with, because I had her done. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it. What the hell? Let me use that one. How about that one? Okay, well, I don't know why it would. Okay, let's try again. I'll just go ahead and use my debit. I don't know why my PayPal's not working on here now. Like I don't need that. don't need that. I mean, it's okay to get Zeb, but Zeb's not that great of an officer. I don't think I've ever used him below deck for anything because it's niche. His ability, you got to use him against an interceptor. So most of the hostiles I hit are going to be battleships. So that's I think it's. Let's go ahead and look at one of those officers that makes the most sense for me is the one I think I got finished. Let's push the wrong thing. Let's go group with it. That'll help it out a little bit. Let's see. Oh, below deck. I guess below deck I could use it too. I didn't mean to put that one. Let's go all the way back up. I bet they don't have them. See Zeb, and then you have, let's see, who else is the other one? Zeb. I didn't get all the way to the top. Okay, let's see. Rachel Garrett. Who's the other one doing that? I'm gonna pick group. It'll be easier to find. I can't remember who's in that same group with him. I think it's all the one with the Section 31 stuff. Should be all the way at the bottom. Doesn't walk. Why wouldn't it be at the bottom? That makes no sense whatsoever. They should be here. So there's all those are together, right? Specialist 7. Let's see if I can find where the hell that officer is now. Up here with the Strange New Worlds, I guess. I know that DiGiorgio has synergy with that group. There she is right there. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we got these things. You know, there's another way to do it. I just thought of it. Here we go. So you've got him. You see, I don't have him. He's good against explorers. Is it Rachel Garrett? Maybe? Battleships. What is his old suited? What is his below deck? I guess maybe he might be the better of the ones because he works on all three. But, so Rachel Garrett for battleships, you could put her there. Zeb is only good for, we saw interceptors, and he's for explorers below deck. So he's not that great. I mean, both of those two are not that great of officers. Rachel Garrett has a tremendous thing for officer ability for the loot game. I use her all the time on the bridge. I never used her below deck. Now I see why. But I guess I could. But, yeah, but I'm using my vengeance now, so there really isn't. She doesn't bump anybody off that crew. Alright, so let's go in. Let's see how much loot we got from that. We may need to do a couple more. Let's go section 31. Okay, now I can. No, let's do this. Oh, that one's away. Definitely do that. So we got 22,000, 18,000, the other one. So that gives us some playroom. I'm gonna go ahead and get these two that I need. There should be, yeah, do that too. But I need to start really, I need to get enough of this loot here to do this one. So we're gonna go back in there and do another one. I just haven't really messed with that much. Okay, let's go right back there. Defend. See, we actually gain like 3 starts. That would be the only, maybe the best thing about getting that wave defense pack. Let's put him here. Put the battleship right there. And let's put the junker right there. All right. See, in the other ones, I put them a little bit closer to the station, but these move a lot faster than the other ones. Not in the first stage, at least, but later stages. What's going on? There we go. All right, so let's see where these. Oh yeah, this is not what I thought. Get the battleship to get that one. Ah, come on. Here, attack. Junker can get this one. We're gonna bring that. Need to get that battleship up here. I'm gonna get the battleship up there. Junker get way over here. Okay, now we gotta get these. Ah, shit. Come on, get it. I'm gonna use the damn ray here. Oh goddamn! Come on! What do you mean 1%? Go. Did it hit it? I can't tell if it did or not. Sometimes these don't work. I don't think it did, though. I think it got it the last second. But the problem is you don't want to use this on stage 4 because it won't do its thing before then. What? That one didn't cue the last one? That's a joke. Okay, let's get that one. Come down here and get this one. And get this one. That's 3 gone. Okay, let's go. Wait, 4 is going to be the single, then the double. This is going to be close. Still that hostile from the other. Well, I might be able to do it without using the beam this time. Okay. That was a good idea to pre-flight that first one up right there. Put it right on top of it. They do that. Start doing that on all 3 of those for now. We didn't have to use the gimmick thing on the last stage. And you can see the one that took the most damage was the Junker. I don't know if the Junker could have got another one. Alright, let's see, let's go into the faction store again. One, section 31, all the way down. How much we got now? Let me go back in there and see. So I still got 30,000, so I can use some of this for this. We'll see which one we want the most. Wave defense. Map mitigation. Let's do the mitigation one. So how many does it go until we? There are 10 in these. There's only 5, and that's why this one's somewhat more expensive. There's only 5 tiers on that one. Looks like there's 5 tiers of this one too. Because there is some few things. I mean, usually those were very valuable to me because they usually have officers I don't have. But there is some, as we saw, there is some of the chaos tech stuff in there and some useful stuff, but not, I would say, stuff that I actually have to have. You know what I'm saying? Usually there was something in that, in this wave defense pass, it was something that I really needed. Like, this is nice right here. Getting all the chaos matter. And let's see, there was a couple other things in here I saw that you get a bunch of the, it looks like you're gonna get a bunch of the starts, which might come in handy if they do another wave defense event. Because basically, where I'm at right now, the only thing scores in some of those for me was the Elite 60s. And if they ever do one of those Go Boldly things again, I will definitely need that. You play Star Trek Fleet Command too, Mark? I mean, there's stuff that helps, but it's not like, before it was like, when I'd open up this thing and they would have officers newer officers. This battle pass should have had, I think these are too old of officers to have in there, but a lot of people need it for her. But she's been in it like the last two. So they needed to put, I don't know, some of the ones from the augment loop maybe in there. We put even though I don't need her, like Black Ops Chapel or any of those. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got like, if we go in here and look, I've got like 32 officers left that I can even tier up anymore. And some of those are, and 22 of those are in the last tier. We go through all that and see that these are all the officers in the last tier, go all the way to here. So I've got really let's see, how many is in here? We got 9 officers that are low tier that I need help. The thing is, I can't get her because I can't get enough arenas to get her. And when I do, it's usually a bad match. But I try. You get big guys in here will tell you. I'll try to get on there, but I can't get matches. But the main one I'm working right now is Seska in the DTI. That's an important one for me to do. As far as the others, I don't know what I want to use the officer tokens on now. I was been using it on her, but would it be more helpful if I used it on Naismith maybe? It's going to probably be between Specialist 7 and Naismith. Because he's not in it yet. He's in the Ferengi one, but in the Ferengi one, I'm using it to get him up higher. Because he's more useful to me than the other one. Both of them are good officers, though. They're good lower deck. But what he does is he helps your shield health every round by 5%. And when I get him tier 10, I got 10%. I wouldn't put him on my main ship, but he definitely would fit in the other two somewhere. Let's see where I've got him actually. Oh, I still got the cruise from the wave. I want to do another wave defense though. But I do put him in one of my PvE crews. So I got 18. Let's put it up here. Okay, let's put the Vengeance over here. Whoops. Then click over. Yeah, I know I can send more ships. We put the Junker right there. Okay, now we start it. May need to adjust my mouse speed. It looks like it's a little off, a little bit too fast. Messed up. I need to get Cube to come down there and get this one. And the Vengeance, get this one up here. And the Junker, get that one. Okay, let's get the battleship up here where it needs to be. Okay, get that one there. Get these right here. Get the Junker to get that one. Cube, get this one there. And then get that one there. And the Vengeance, get this one. Oh crap, I messed up. Come on. Was it not? Oh, I got it toggled on the other Junker. I'm gonna get hit there. Like I said, the second wave is always the hardest one to me. I didn't switch over. It doesn't really matter. They're all real close. Let me do this one first. Get this Vengeance. Get these two. Junker. These two. And this one. Cube, come get this one. Vengeance, come get this one here. Whoops. I got them. So we need. So I need to go up here and get that one. Come down there and get this one. Oops, that's. There we go. Get this one here. Okay, Vengeance can get these two. And Cube, where are you? Can get these two. I'll be better off getting my Vengeance and come and get this one. Which one did it hit? Which one did it cue? It didn't cue any of them. God almighty. I know I pressed on one of them. One of them should have got that. Okay, so let's just not get this, let this thing get us rattled. Avenge to kill one of these. My Cube to kill one of these. Hell, let's see. Okay, let's get the Junker. Come on, Junker. Oh crap, one of them's gonna get through. Ah, damn it. Only get 4. Okay, that was a sloppy ass round. All around, not just the last stage. Sloppy. I deserve not to win all 5 rounds on that one. Alright. I'll move my keyboard out of the way. And like I said, I'm going to adjust my mouse this time because it seems like it's moving too fast for me. Okay, let's go. The button's right on top. See, now that's fast as it goes. If this where it was, I think it was, yeah, that's slow as it goes. Okay, that. I think that's where I want it. Oh, maybe one more click. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Okay, so let's go back up here. I got another power creep. Oh, it's from doing those researches. Alright, so let's go back one more time. Put that one here. Put the cube up there. Whoops. All right, let's get this stuff out of the way. Yeah, this wasn't ideal, but it got the job done. Like I said, Wake 2 is literally the hardest one, I think, and all of the, you know, the solos that they came out with. Like I said, it doesn't really matter on this one because they're both of those were together. As long as I get both of these killed off of this. What the hell? Come on. Attack. I need to get the battleship to come down here and get this one. And get the junker to come get the middle one. What the hell's going on here? I messed that up. How am I getting worse? You know? I had like several clean runs, believe it or not. And I get tacked on one of the easier ones. Yeah, I hope this doesn't screw me. How was this? Okay, we gotta try to get these as many of these as we can before the oh shit. Okay, let's get oh hell yeah, I can get the Vengeance, didn't get that one. I gotta get Cube to get both of these. Hopefully the Junker's ability will get in here. Nope, it's not gonna make it. I'm gonna lose this one. I wouldn't have if I wouldn't have got sloppy on that last one. I only would have had one hit. Alright, one more time. See this, I don't know why this bug's in here. That's from like doing the 72 hostiles from before. I don't need to go that far out. I need to go right up there. I do got some new, Dustin, I do got some new songs I wrote for the stream. I'll play them for you. That's a small guy. I just saw the alliance name on it. Okay, let's get rid of this clutter. Okay. Oh, that's not the new song. I'll do that one. I get distracted on this. I almost tried to put it on the hostile that's not in the game. Ah. I screwed up there. Maybe it will get it before it hits it. Nope. Yeah, let's kind of make sure that I don't screw up the rest of it. Come on, man. Ah! Can't believe I did that. Oh, it didn't get that last one. Damn it. Ah! I know that I clicked on that, the second one. That's like the worst I've ever done on this stupid thing. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we got as far as... Okay. We're going to do this again. This time we're going to get it right. Okay, I want this is a new intro from putting... There we go. I got 3 new songs I got for the stream that I made. What? Did it reset the... What the hell? Did it reset the territories? I didn't realize there was a reset. That's how much I care about that stupid stuff. I don't know if that's purpose. I think there might be a... It's not typing. But it looks like our... Yeah, let's exit the game. What the heck? I gotta see what's going on. See if... I didn't realize there was going to be a reset of the territories. Was that supposed to happen? Or is that something with the stupid bug from the stupid maintenance last night? Let's look at this again. Yeah, it looks like it's all... I didn't realize it was... Usually it's longer than that. I just noticed it. Okay, now here's my second new song. I don't think it was supposed to, though. I don't think that whole battle pass thing was over with yet. Whoops, looking at the wrong thing. I don't see it in there anymore, the event. Maybe there was. I just wasn't paying attention to it because I wouldn't. Usually they do, when they do this, they don't do it on a Tuesday. There's no way nobody can go in and get territory. It's weird. I like I said, I didn't realize there was going to be one because I haven't been paying attention to the territory stuff for quite a while. Okay, that was the second song, and then this is the third new song. They must have. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention to it. Let me go out here real quick. Let's go to the messages. Okay, now that one is only one of the only officer in this pack for this Alliance tournament. I guess it's starting. What is today? Tomorrow. But the Alliance that I'm in, the only reason to really do it is for this Emerald Chain, and we're done with it. Here at this Alliance, it is. So to me, I don't think, I mean, for that one officer, for me, it's not really worth it. There's nothing in there that, definitely not nothing to spend money on, you know. There's nothing left there. Yeah, one of my Alliance guys saying, yeah, I didn't read anything about there being a reset. Usually it would be something in that. All right, let's go back and finish this up. Just bothered me because I'm usually on top of a little bit more knowledgeable than that on crap like that. That one's goes slipped through the cracks. Especially they haven't put anything in the whatchamacallit. Okay. You know, I bet I can get it with a vengeance. I'll go ahead and get it with this one. All right, let's get this one back in the spot it needs to be. Not the most clean one, but it was better than what I've been doing the last two. Ah! What? You saw it engage. That's bullshit there. I mean, it was killing it. What the hell? Okay, this is wave 4, so this is the singles and the doubles. Come on, spawn out where I can see you. There we go. Come on, videos, don't fail me. There you go. All right, let's put the music back on. What time is it? 9:30. Yeah, usually they don't do it. They usually do the reset on Wednesday when they can drop the event. So now there's no event, but there's no territory defenses on Tuesday either. Let's do some of these. Should have got me enough loot just to do the regular crap in there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. All right, so let's go in here and make our pulls. I don't need that. Don't need that. And Yeah, that I don't need Scotty's Trident. I've got that one finished. Let's see. Could do another pull with the stuff on here, but what I want to do is wait and see what the reset, see if there's any commander stuff, and then use it all on Sloan. So that'd give me 22 pulls of that. That'd give me a bunch of these points. In fact, I got a bunch of points a while ago from that away mission. Let's see how many con points we got. So we got 1,500 of those that we'll use. I'm gonna wait and see if there's an event, because these stuff is a little bit hard to come by. Let's see what we're gonna do with Sloan now. Trying to see if there's anything I really want in here. Max, what's this? I don't need that for Armadas. What is this for Domania? I don't need that either. I was gonna say that that would be, I guess that would be okay to have. You got to select it though. What I've got selected. Reduce. There's no way. There's no reason to do it. Well, I said that. I don't see anything in here that I need to max out. What is this? Okay, I could do that one. That one would be worth doing. Was Mr. Lorca. I've got 330 of those. I probably need to select this next time I do my Enterprise upgrades. I forgot that it was even in there. So there's a bunch of, this one here is definitely one that's going to get some major love here in a few minutes. What is this one? One's got maxed out. This one here is isolatic damage when defending your station. So that's one of the few researches that helps you on your station. What is this one? Attacking the station. So it giveth and it taketh the way that it gives it here. All right. So the big thing is to see if they have an event for those. They do that sometimes unless there's one now that I didn't see earlier. Let's check that out. No, it's an artifact one. And another one's a build. See, that doesn't make any sense, does it? That is not really a research event. That's another mat spend event in the size right here. Because I could do a lot of research. I just did some and it didn't even count. I always ignore that one because there's no. If I'm gonna use mats on my research, it's gonna be during the weekend leaderboard event. It's not gonna be during the week. Forget that crap. Is there anything left in this? Battle pass points. our Alliance ain't even finished this. They're crappy. It's crappy rewards this time around. That's ridiculous amount of low shards for the officers. Let's see. Now I got some of that stuff. Let's see if I can upgrade my thing here. I think that song came out pretty good, actually. I don't know what y'all think, but let's see what that did. I don't know if it scored in that event. It might be the new shit. Yeah, it is the new one. I'm not sure that I got anything for that. I can go and look. Yeah, I'm a little bit shy of a little research. Let's see if we got pull in the I've got some stuff I need to do in the refinery. It's lit up. So we'll go up here and see if we got anything in the transigen that we can do. I don't have any loot. I guess that would help. Let's go send that stupid ship out there and get some. Okay, the crew that I usually use for the squad or anything I'm going to grind in that system is going to be the augment crews. It works well on both the augments and it also works well on these. But I am going to make some adjustments because there's some of the officers I'm not going to stick on there, like her I'm not going to stick on, and I'm going to take Quasi out, and I'm not going to use him. So I'm going to go into the below deck. And I'm going to put Scotty here. Let's see. I'm going to put Miss Seska right here. I wish you could sit there and put PvP or PvE up here, and then it would give you similar stuff on here where you could. I don't think, what's she do below deck? Reduces enemy. I bet she would be, PvP. What's his below? Enemy players, so it's another PvP. That might be some stuff I need to actually change on some of my ships. Okay, let's put Scotty in here. Where's Black Ops? My Black Ops gal here. Alright, that'll work. Cancel. That'll be a good enough crew for this. Reason why I don't want to use my PvP officers, I'm using my PvP ships. So what I usually do is, I need both the loots. I need both the loot that you get from hitting those hostiles, and also need the loot for. And I can stick this squaw in here and get a full ship and just crank away as it goes. So that's what I'm gonna do. So now I got 2 more officers I get stuck in there. I'm gonna go in here and reset my ships. Okay. Now I'm going to take my big cube. I'm going to go down in here and hopefully I didn't hurt myself too bad with that. So, okay, I got some officers that officer's not going to help me here. Pretty much all the other ones will. I'm going to take the cat doctor out though. Savick there. I guess Sutter. All right. We need to do. First, we need to do some uncommons. You don't have any loot, and plus we might get us enough directives for. Yeah, you read that right. 33 starts for this thing. They pile up, which is good. They don't put like a governor, you can only have so many. But what was weird about it, that alliance event, that alliance armada event, these didn't count, which makes absolutely no sense. Literally one of the hardest alliances. I mean, let's put that up here. Got that glitch, that little movement glitch on there. I do need to start shooting some of these ships. I don't have any of this loot for the cube, but I don't think I need it actually. But I've been collecting loot for months for the other one. You know, after I tear the other one out. So I should have practically all the building material I need to finish it out by the cube when I get my Enterprise E to tier 18. You see I got 2 more at 16, and basically there is no tier up at 18. When you get done with 17, you're done. So basically got 1 more tier of 2 starts, 2 upgrades, and then a whole tier worth of upgrades, and I'll have that thing to tier 18, and I'll be able to unlock the last 2 tiers on the cube, and I'll have 2 maxed out cubes. And then also on Enterprise E, it's like going to be like 130 something. Oh crap, I brought the Enterprise E up here. I'll recall it. I good. That's a glitch. It shows me my power rating before it finished on the cube. That's a big glitch. I guess that shows you, hey, you're going to win before it goes. Let's see if it does it again. Let's go ahead and it showed up when I did the timer last time. No, it's not going to do it again. Sometimes it will I guess I'm about to restart the node. I'll let it finish doing its thing. Okay, we need to go use the beam. All right, do the solo armada. Okay, so we need to go back in here and reset it. Usually when it's been, okay, it's coming from over here now, so let's go over here. That one's an almost full node. I could actually do this too, which I don't think I don't really need it, but it just help with hull damage. You said there's no event up there. It may have been scheduled. They just didn't announce it like they normally do. They usually do that like the beginning of an arc. They don't usually do it like in the middle of one. So that's kind of strange. We're still talking about the reset of the territories. Could it be a part of that problem that they're having with the Amazon server? I don't know. But it's weird. I mean, I heard no announcement that they were going to reset territories, or usually there's actually chatter, usually even in the AC or GC about all that stuff. But that'll make the next few days fun, at least. But the problem is, most of the time these things happen when I'm sleeping. I'm trying to get on the other side of the week where I'm working every Monday and Tuesday night. So I won't be on for ARC launch, but be able to do some other stuff. I'll be able to be awake during the territory defenses, and you can see me how I just crush these dudes. I'm doing those. I mean, that gave them a reprieve. They probably will get upset again now when I start it back up again. But anyway, I need to go use the restroom real quick. Well, I'm working tonight. I usually don't work on Tuesday night. Tuesday night's usually my day off, but I've been picking up some extra shifts. So I just got through working 60 hours. So yeah, it was tough. Or actually, let's see. No, I might have been 72 hours actually. We got a bunch that just spawned. That's cool. I work 6/12s. Yeah, so that's 72 hours. I didn't count it because our check thing starts Sunday's the reset. So I've got 12 hours towards next check plus 4 days I'm working this week. So it's gonna give me another 60-hour check this week, and then I'll have another 72-hour one the following week, and then I'm going to be done with overtime for a while. I hope. The other side of the week, they're really short. I'm hoping that I can use that as an advantage to help me transfer over, because I really want to work the other side of the week. I don't. I mean, I like the people I'm working with on this side of the week, but the day offs just don't work for my lifestyle. When I worked it 10 years ago, I didn't have a lot of stuff that was good. I wasn't playing this game. I didn't have a $70,000 bass boat that I don't take out that much because I can't find anybody that wants to go fishing on Sunday or Monday. So yeah, I mean, I've got my bass boat is a pro rig. I could go fish the Bassmaster Elite Tour with the damn thing, you know. But the problem is, the guy that was my main fishing partner, he's retired, so he could go any day. So I thought, well, you know, hell, this would be great because we'll be able to go on the lake when nobody's on the lake. But trying to get him to go fishing on a Monday or Tuesday or Sunday has been not happening. The only people I've been fishing with lately has been guides that are guide friends of mine that don't have a client that day, and they wanted me to videotape for them or something, you know. So that's about the only fishing I've been able to do, and it hadn't been that much. I've been fishing 3 times this year, and one of them was a tournament that we really shouldn't have fished in because we didn't have any stuff at all for. So I'm gonna go and see how close I am to getting a rare start, because I want the rare start because I've got to pull from the loot. Whoops, wrong thing. Let's see. We should have enough. I should go ahead and pull this. It should give me enough loot for a full start. Okay, full pull. I mean for the. Okay, let's see, alliances. I got one for all 3. Wow, that's a rarity. So I'm going to do this. That gave me, let's see how many starts I got. I'm probably not going to take a chance on running it. What? Why did it not go where I asked? Oh, my Enterprise E's going where I asked it to go. I'm not going to jump. I'm going to go ahead and tell this thing to stop and send it back. All right, let's see what we got here. How many starts do we have? We got 1. I think I could do it, but I'm not going to take the chance. Let's go ahead and. We got any? No, we don't have a beam, so we'll send it back. Then we'll jump back up here. Okay. look at the lag on that. But I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow morning. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'm gonna try to come on here for when I get home from work, probably 7-ish, and then maybe stream to like 9 o'clock and then go to sleep. It just depends how tired I am tonight. I got a lot of sleep yesterday, so that should help tremendously on that. But I'm wondering, should I use this loot on, instead of using it on Sloan, use it on one of these. Now this is the one that increases reputation granted from the arena claim chest. Well, I've got the reputations completely tiered out, so this is one that's kind of a stupid one. Now this one I do want, and I need like 4,000 more. We'll definitely do one. That's the squaw. Let's see what we got factions here. This thing here. Augment, anything left in here? Nope. Let's check the DTI. Not to run those. Yeah, I used to pull these until I finished it. Now, you know what I need to do this? It's using static too. I need to take advantage of that every day, not forget it. How much do I have? Not enough that I want to use. I'm gonna have to wait till I get some pulls. Okay, so it looks like we're 17 seconds from being home. We can dump this loot here off and go back up into 69 space. Do it, make a pull, and then go in and see if we got an epic that we can run, because that one's up too. Okay, so let's fix it. So we're gonna go up here and do the epic. We'll use the juice. See how many go ahead and make this pull. We only got enough for one, so tomorrow we'll have enough for another one. Next time, so we'll have at least one pull when this thing gets done next time. Okay, so let's go ahead and take it to the go to the 70 space, and let it just do its thing. We'll go into the alliance thing, see if we got enough, and we barely. That's the hardest one to get more than one pull on. We got enough for the rare Zindies. Let's do that. Even though there's not much in there that helps me, but it's still something. Let's see how much we got until the next. We can do a double pull. Not very much. This might get us over the top if we got a start. Now the key thing, do we have a start? No. Damn. So we're going to go ahead and pull it. Biggest thing you get from here for me is that sometimes you get a galactic coin. We didn't get any, but it did help on some good. Gave me almost a $500,000, and that helped a lot. Let's go and see if we got any tokens. We got 41 tokens. I'm damn sure gonna use that. How about 26 of these? These don't really matter. I've never come short of the lithium token in here doing something. So I've got my next building that I need. Let's see. Is the studio. And I don't have enough for that, and I wouldn't spend that money. That would be a stupid spin. I'm just gonna have to work and get that. That's the last thing I need to do before I get to 72. And I was gonna wait, but I saw how easily my Vengeance killed the 72 hostiles. I'm gonna go up as soon as I get the para to do it. I had planned on getting more of these platforms done in turrets. So you see I've got A done and B slot on the platform, but the next thing I want is the guns. But you can see how much don't even have half the gas I need, and that needs 31 million, and that's probably, if I was gonna buy this, you're looking at least 3 packs. Because you get like 14. You get 14. One of these packs. Let's go to the station pack. The station pack's over. So you're going to get 14.2 million in each. So you got the tokens here. And so to get 33, you'd need a 2, you'd have some left over. What is this one? The bingo. See, it shows I have my Black Ops with the bingo all the way out, which I don't. But this will be useful in maybe a couple of months. Right now it's not. Right now I need the only 2 that I really want to buy in here is any station pack like that one, and the Vengeance, which is right here. Those are the only 2 that matter for me right now. Now the Explorer one wouldn't be bad, but gosh, it would cost me to finish this last tier and then go into finish the last tier of my Enterprise E. It would cost me $1,000 at least, and it's not that important to me to have that one tiered completely out. I'd rather kind of grind my way through it like I normally do. Just sit there and save the shit until you get enough to get it. Let's see what I need for the next upgrade. This was a cheap one. You know, yeah, and I almost got enough parts to do it now. This is the one that's more expensive. See, I need like 33, not quite, I guess, yeah, I need about 23,000 of these parts and about 1,500 of these. And then I'm good to go. Then that, you know, well, I'll have enough of that by the time I get the other, hopefully. But I'm gonna just, you know, because the packs are the same thing, where I need at least 3 packs to get enough parts to do that. So you're looking at, this is gonna be like a conservative number. So I'm gonna need 3 packs for that. At least 2, so you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're looking at 27 packs plus the 3 that I would do to get you. So I'm looking at 30 packs. So that's about $3 grand. I'll kind of lowball it. If you're gonna buy it all, not earn any of it. That's why you see me earn. Usually I use the pack. The only way you can use, for me to use the pack now, is for if I'm close. So I've been on for almost 4 hours. I'm debating whether to stay on for the reset or not in 40 something minutes. Trying to think of something else I can do real quick. All my nodes on 0 again. See what else I need to do. Oh man, I'm tired. I can't believe I'm tired. That, like I said, the job kicks my ass sometimes. And it did this last week, working so many hours. All right, let's see if there's anything else we can do to tack on something or... Okay, the battle pass is done. The villains hunt stuff that I can do. This is, you know, it scores off the events. And how many events I need to do? 4. And they've got 2 days. Well, did I miss something? Are they going to have multiple events? Huh. I don't think I missed one of these events. I kind of looked every day to make sure that I completed them. Yeah, this ends today, but I didn't do too good in it because it's all mat. It was building and related stuff. And I don't have that much stuff that I can build unless I... Even though it would have been nice to get some of the prizes on that one, it just, they put something that I can't do really. I know the Vengeance events today. This Vengeance is mine. It's just, they got it hooked up to the new ship in G7 materials. You can earn some through this G6 materials, but it just, you see the points are shitty as hell. Did everything I could do. Guess we still got our PvP crew in here. reload them. Let's reload it. Let's go up into the veil, see if we can find some buddies up there. Yeah, I wish they had the jump ability, but it doesn't. Now they do have a way you can earn the cloak on it by doing an event, but it's similar to the one we just looked at, a total spend event. I'm hoping once I get mine to this tier where I can do it, I can get it another way. Then having to try to win at that event. What I'm talking about here is it was in the event store, I think. Project Dreadnought. So to get the shards that you need for instant refit, how do you get that? It's in the store? I don't see it in the store anywhere. That would be something I might be interested if it's not. I don't have to buy 10 packs to do it. Let's see if there's a cloak in here. Seeing the midgets in here at all. Nope. So where in the store did you get that? Is it going to be in today's one, maybe? I don't know. But it's not here. Because I think that'd be something I would be serious of thinking about getting at least. There's nothing else. There's no limited time feature today. So it's not in here. This is the regular update, pack here, right here. But no vengeance stuff at all. No vengeance stuff at all. I can see besides that. Maybe I missed it. I don't see it. Huh. Let's go back into the Project Dreadnought and see. Now they have an event. Oh, it's an instant warp. They have an event that gives you these pieces. And you can use the pieces to unlock it. There's the jump ability I was wanting. So we're looking for red dots. A lot of these are ghosts. Well, that one isn't. He's got his Enterprise E, but he's OPC. He might be worth popping. I'm looking around though first. Okay. I'll leave him be. We're actually looking for somebody though. Where's the grass? Is that grass? Yeah. Weird. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I haven't ate some of the Popsitos last night, about 8 o'clock. The red dots. No red dots. And this is where he was mining in gas last time, so I thought maybe he might try to go over here. All right, let's go back over to the gas on this side. That's 73. I doubt he's got a ship that can make 73. Oh, look. If we go through these. Still got like over 30 minutes. He was parking right there. You notice his ghost ship isn't here anymore too. kind of curious to see what that would be the first ops building I'll be able to. Because going to 7 from 70 to 71, we didn't use mats or anything. It had a token. So I'm kind of wondering how much the operation building is going to be too, for mats and para and stuff. Don't see nobody here either. I'm not sure that a 68 ship can make it to 73, even with Grush. We'll see if there's anybody in these. That'll make me know whether I need to start upgrading my Greshnar up here so I can go into these specs. It's gonna be less knuckleheads. Okay, looks like somebody's got, some of them have got their, let's see what miners are on here. Looks like the Greshnar can make it. It needs to be 70, and he's got Grush on here to get there. Still needed Grush. 60. Let's see where mine's at. I think mine's tier 8. No, I guess I misjudged. So that's tier 12. So those guys got theirs. So where am I at? How many I need to get it? Warp engine. Let's see if that helps. That puts my warp now on this thing. Yeah, ate up a bunch of my. Okay, let's see. Let's go out and see how far out the range I am. Yeah, Grush wouldn't help right now. I'll have to definitely get it up another tier. Let's see what Grush does for it, though. Well, it gets me close. It gets me within, gets me closer, but it still needs 2100. Grush bumped it up quite a bit, but it's no cigar to get there. Let's see what the Voyager, not the Voyager, the Discovery with Grush in it would do. I guess I could put Scotty in on there too. I'm not sure where the warp range ends on this thing. I've got both of the warp range stuff done here. Where does it end? Even with Grush, it doesn't. It's not much better than my Greshnar. All right, we can see. I don't think it's going to matter. I'm going to go ahead and load them both in here. Let's go. TS Scotty. It is an Explorer. And let's see how much that boosted it up. No, I didn't do shit to it. I guess they got these things more done with them. They don't work in G7 space. Let's go back. Which ship was it? It was a cube that was there. I think. Put the big cube. That little cube. Let's put their thing back. There we go. That's not a Klingon one. I doubt I got warp range to go in 74 space. What's this? Oh, it is a what is it? Milestone event for? Okay. I don't know what. Maybe that's an alliance one. Because we sure didn't do anything that would have triggered it. Let's see what's this one is. That's a sad one. The reason why I'm only looking for Klingon ones, like, there won't be one in here. I'll look anyway, but is the Klingon one has quite a bit of reputation, but if you do like a Federation or Romulan one, it's going to take it away. It defeats the purpose of why I'm doing it. There's literally nobody in here. Here's 2. 70. You need at least. I need to go at least 3 more tiers to get that thing up where I can get up here. I wonder if it's worth it. Alright, so nobody here. And I don't think I can go in the G4. There's not going to be one of them in the G4 because I'm sure there's not. I don't have the warp range. And the warp range goes big. So even the Vengeance doesn't have the warp range to get to that. Neither does my cube, which is jacked up that my cube has a higher warp range than my Vengeance does. But that's another story. We got 26 more minutes to reset. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break. I'll crank the music up a little bit. come back here, and let's see if we can, I think they have the deal where I can put a countdown on it. Let's see if I can find that. Give me a length of time. Let's go 25 minutes on it. Y'all seen the countdown now? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
Let me know if you guys see the countdown on it. Say yes or no. So I'm gonna crank up the music and I'm gonna take a break for a minute, get me something to eat, and I'll be right back for the reset.
the empire, never too late. War cries echo, fury unleashed in the heart of battle. He's a savage beast. In Service 74, the wisdom in the change. With cloaked intentions, the tide feels strange. Captain Jack Spade on a quest for pride. With the advised blessing, there's nowhere to hide. Through the stars, he weaves a tale of dread. In the heart of battle, where only legends tread. War cries thunder as the engines blaze. Captain Jack Spade in a deadly phase. In the void between stars, this legacy will grow. A tear-born civil war lets the legends flow. With every conquest, the empire stands tall. In the wake of his wrath, they fear his call. War cries echo, dark shadows loom in the heart of battle. They sing in his doom. Captain Jack Spade with vengeance in his grasp. A fierce warrior's might, no thing left to clasp. In the common thing of claims the throne with the empire's power forever to be known. War cries thunder as enemy ships fall in the realm of stars. He stands proud and tall. Unfortunate battle, his spirit attained. Rising from the ashes, his legacy names. In the depths of the content of fury nights. Captain Jack Spade ready for advice. War cries echo, vengeance unleashed. In the dark of night, his power increase. Steel against steel, the voice starts to shake. With each strike he lands, the darkness will break. In the chaos of war and of the day, to God strong with the memories lead a light. Let it on the all speed breeze. In there and the tide shall no spare and creation. These will pass, will pop wars each and they strike like a storm, bringing darkness to lights. Captain Jack Spade, the legends will play with the warrior's heart. He's forever untamed. Beneath the holograms, his spirit ignites in the fury of combat. He takes to the heights. War cries echo, the stars bleed red in the wake of his flight. With the fear is dread.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
Klingons destroying the galaxy for honor. Glory of the Klingon Empire. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house.
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon.
Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house.
It's the USS Vengeance.
It's the USS Vengeance! The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. The alliances of Server 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's the USS Vengeance. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first time you've been warned. I hate to say it, but I've grown bored. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you know, but it's the USS Vengeance, and I gotta let go. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. It's the USS Vengeance. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over Server 74. With my backlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, Server 74. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. the Empire. Glory to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callous, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over Server 74. With my backlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. I can feel you in my bones. Feel your gaze burning holes. Though your blood is on my hands, I'm not ready to die. No, I don't wanna die. In the ashes of the day, see the fire on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away when you take me away? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done, will I still be your one? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. Shattered dreams in this cosmic maze. The clean off from their shadows dream. In this final hour, no secrets to keep. Heavy metal echoes dry. In the abyss where hope comes to die. Death and destruction, they claim the prize. In the darkest space, here outside. Super fury, we stand alone. In the grip of chaos, the ships are too. Screams of silence, a requiem play. The ghosts of our comrades are treating demise. In the heart of despair, the fires burn bright. Lost souls stripped bare. Enter agony, for the vacuum we bleed. In the grip of chaos, they sold their time to see. Christmas in the dark, shadows sprawl. Lost in space, we hear them call. Metallic growl is the void tonight. Cling on, hostile, by the fight. Systems down, and lost their noise. Richest remnants, they destroy our choice. Fury unleashed, no mercy shown. In this slaughter, we face our own.
All right. We're back. Turn it down some more. There we go. So, all right, now I'm doing some OPC hunting. Been kind of lame tonight doing it. Haven't been many people, even in token space up there. You saw me scan that one and it had like 700,000. I'm going to give my alliance, one of the guys in my alliance, a chance to get it. Who might need the resources more than me. Otherwise, that guy would have been taken down. That's just probably as high as I'll go. Well, I'll go with that 68 system. There ain't many people in my on my server that can mine in the 70s. I'm kind of disappointed. I haven't done this in a few weeks. Okay, I must recall this one. With that, we're going to look and see what the new events are today. Oh, we got a away team event, of course. Okay, what is this? Okay, what is... It's a complete events, I get it, but what is the events? SOB, what is the SOB? Okay, I'm not even... There's one we'll do. Upgrade the Dauntless, I won't be doing that one. What is this one? Defeat. I'll do that one later. Vengeance in Mind, they reset that event. Still looking for the actual, it says new Ascent one. Oh shit, man. I won't be able to do that today. I guess they're connected to this. Let's look in the store and see what this even does. Away team. Trailblazer. See, there's the Trailblazer thing still going. Is this a new one? Let's see. 83 days. So I guess it is. I guess they did do it. They just didn't announce it. I didn't see it. Klingon Rep Grad. What is that for? That would be nice to have that. But would I use it for that? Let's see what else they got in here. Yeah, we don't want to go rare to epic. I need rare right now. Just like they had disagreement and left. Guy in our alliance has been in the alliance since back to 75. Yeah, it's stupid when people talk politics and crap on this. This is a game. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's got their own opinion, even if you think it's wrong. That's why I don't really get offended when that kind of crap, because at the end of the day, what does it matter? We're full here. I can kind of think how I can score in that event. I do, because I do want this reputation grind pick. This is a way to get a bunch rep, but there's... I'm trying to see if there's anything I can build in this, what I got. Let's go into the event now. commies. Still, they're only giving you sets, 14 million in here, no matter what they're sticking as the main prize in here. I'd rather had that research one myself. If I'd known that one, then I think I would have went ahead and spent the $100 to get the other one. I think I'm just gonna have to blow that event off because I don't want to be forced to spend money. Even though I would love to have that extra reputation that I could get from those. Let's see what I got. I don't think I got anything I can build in here that's gonna just use as mats. Just don't use. See, that uses resources, no mats. Need G7. It can't be. I'm still far off from that one. But the one I need is this one. $14, that would give me 19. Maybe with the multiphasics, I could do this building. I've got to check my finances real quick. Looking at my, trying to see if I could swing that pack, even though I don't really care about that officer being I mean, she works okay for what we need her for, but let's relook at this. Let's look at the surprise, see if it's worth messing with. Events, let's see how much that you actually get for building shit. Yeah, I would have to, how much is... Common material. So how much does that building have? 'Cause I'll only be able to do one upgrade. It's got, so 5 points would be, that would be a million and a half. Let's see what that would get me on here if I did that. No, it wouldn't be worth it. You get me all to the last one, but then I don't have anything to finish it with. Okay, well, I take that back. There are some other buildings here. Oh, I gotta do the generator. Okay, how much is the generator? I'm pretty close on that, but I'd use up all my titanium, which I don't want to do. How about this building here? I don't have enough for it. Well, I'm gonna do El Paso on the vent. I know I'd like to be able to get the rep from it. The rep stuff really isn't enough. If you're gonna actually spend for that, you'd be better off buying this stupid pack that we looked at right here. Even though my dailies are close to that. So even if I got 10 of these, that'd be about what my dailies is. I'd have to be able to get 15,000 of those to make it even worth it. I think it's a bad event. Even if I had stuff to do that, would I want to sacrifice getting some rep for the leaderboard event during the weekend? I don't think so. But I would like to have the rep though, but it's just too costly. Let's see, let's convert all this stuff over. Okay, got that cleaned up. It's too costly. I think it's just too costly to spend in it. I mean, if there's other ways I would spend the money. If I was going to spend money, it would definitely be on, not on here. It would be, not on that, it'd be on this. Because I really want to get the shield and armor for my vengeance on. My next real milestone, and I think it's like a few away. I'm 8. I think you got to get it to tier 10 to get the next seat. See, I don't have any upgrades on it. Yeah, you gotta take it to tier 10. Then it jumps all the way 20 levels after that, so you gotta go 4. I think this one's very doable. I don't know about that one. This one's doable, and it's something I'll shoot for. I don't know that before I get to, I won't say before I get to 63, but before I get that high, it might not be, might be an obsolete ship by then. But we can do on screen, we'll do the Vengeance event. Maybe we'll get lucky. I doubt it, but maybe we will. Okay, let's go. We're going to switch this. We're going to put the Sorrentos in here. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and... I made the mistake last time of loading it up without loading my Vengeance up first, because there may be some officers that's going to be in the Vengeance. So I do have a special crew for this. Okay, so now I'm going to add Kiln on there. So we're gonna put, we gotta put somebody in the helm. Doesn't really matter. And we're switching ships. Okay, now we're gonna get our Titan. I'm probably getting to the point where I don't need these, but these help me with this whole health though. I'll barely get through this. I think that's. Check that back there. Let's see. Now I'm stuck. Since you guys went there, now I'm stuck with doing the 72, so I can't get my ships there, so I got to put them in the 70 system here, because if I put it in here, it'd have to fly out of there and go back, so I'm putting it in the 70 system. Both of these. Okay, now we're going to put the Galaxy Quest ship on. That's basically to get it out of the. I'm gonna do the same with Avenge. Okay, now I'm gonna go put the horseshoe on it. Okay, now I'm gonna fly the Avenge here. Oh, it's still. Just put it in here. Those guys are assholes, what they're saying. That guy's been in an alliance since I remember on 75. Okay, I'm in there now so I can get my Sorrento's boost. Max Fort. Okay, now it's Sorrento's. Okay, now we get the 72. Go. To be honest with you, I thought about going to the alliance that guy was, but they got a couple of people I really don't like, and I don't want to be in the same alliance as them because they're killing us in the PvE events, and we used to dominate these things. We've got so many. I let so many people that are coattail riders in the alliance now. Like any kind of grinding event, we used to almost double the score of the people that were in second place, but that doesn't happen anymore because a lot of people just don't care about the events or anything. And it makes it hard when you're trying to get, like, I need Parasteel, Sigma Parasteel badly. And I also need Tritanium, Sigma Tritanium as well. And then when they got a new officer shards in there. But there's some people that they let in here that are bad elements, that they kind of took the whole alliance down. And it's hard for me to believe that Dread left. Now they're saying some bad things about the dude in channel, which Really sucks. Y'all can't see it. I got it blocked out from the alliance chat. I do that on purpose. So if we are like planning something, they're not. Okay, I gotta stop this. It's flying all over the place. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be able to hit 2 more of these hostiles. Then the Galaxy Quest thing's gonna kick in. I'll be able to hit like 4 more. And that should be enough to finish the event for me. Hey man, how you doing? I've been working my butt off too, so hope you have a good day at work, not too stressful, man. Okay, let's see if I score at this. Yeah, I'm still scoring. So now the Galaxy Quest thing gonna kick in, and it's gonna give me like almost a quarter's worth of health. And it'll allow me to pop like 2 or 3 of these extra. Yeah, that kind of shocked me to see him and not him with another tag. I've done it a bunch of times. I get fed up of the way I get treated in the alliance, so I get to leave. But he's left while they said he left. That was kind of dumb. But sometimes I just don't know about this game. I hate that they made a lot of the mechanics that are reliant on you even being in alliance. I have a more fun game when I'm playing by myself, and I can have to worry about one person, and that's myself. Event store. Let's find, where's my... Oh, here it is. Come on, re-rolls. No re-rolls, damn it. Okay, I got like that's a crappy set right there. I mean, at least it's got some, but I could have wished I was wanting some re-rolls so I could maybe get a little bit better. Because what we're looking at right now, I need more than a pack to be able to upgrade this thing. I think we're going to look at it again. I'm pretty sure that was a drop in the bucket. This is what I want right here. Yeah, see, I still need 10,000 more. All right, let's put everything back. And I think I'm going to call it a stream here because I got to wait till I make some more pool. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. I might be talking too fast here. I only did the other one. The other one might be open now. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that should give me enough to make some upgrades, enough to score the event. It may let me send that away team out too. Let's see. But first I'm going to go ahead and reset my ships. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and pull these, see what we got here. This is probably going to be mostly for my squaw. Okay, so let's go into the officers. If not, we can go do some Dominion stuff real quick and get some of that loot there. Let's find somebody that I would actually send on. She's been asked for a few of these, so maybe I'll do her. That might be enough to finish the milestone events right there. Yep. Let's see about the other one. Okay, let's look at the Ferengi one after we do this one. Okay, go back to events. Go here. See, now it's kind of, for me now, it used to be a no-brainer when I would always get the crystal and the try for these tokens, but now it's not so much a given anymore. I don't know if I finished it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Something in the store, though. Oh, yeah, I need to go in here. Okay, now we need to look at some of these gimmick chips and see if I can tear any of them up. Or not tear them up, but get any upgrades. I haven't done it in a few days. This one I didn't think there was any, but no. How close am I? A long ways. I gotta be close to being done with this one. No, I got some few more tiers to go. What is this? This is a cargo bay. What is this? Impulse engines. Let's go cargo. I don't ever use this ship, but those are some monster upgrades. And that's the killer thing. They had events where they wanted you to trade in parts for this stupid ship for Latinum. If they want to do that, they need to do that with transporter patterns. That's what I told them. Why would anybody do that? You know? Those are the hardest ships in this whole damn game to upgrade. Okay, I got enough to do my Reliant up one, which is nice. Let's tear it up. See, I want this so it opens up some research when I get it to tier 15 in that store. So I'm one tier away from unlocking a bunch of research. See if it changes rarity. Yeah, now it needs epic. I figured as much. think I got any more gimmicks after that that still that I can do anything with. But there were guys on my server that went crazy on that ship. And there's one guy tiered one out, and he had the second one very high too, which I don't get. Making sure. Oh, here, I missed this one. Yeah, pretty much. Not close on this one on any of these. Okay. Put my other ship back in here. Says I got to upgrade for that. Let's see what it is. This is the part where I'm low on. I'm waiting for the... See, right now that's all uncommon. That would not score in the event at all. This one would. So I might as well wait. Maybe I'll get enough to where I can tear it up. I'm pretty far away from anything for this one though. 42,000. The other was going to be the exact same. And my Enterprise E, I got two more upgrades to go. I got 67 of the 91 that I need, and this will be a couple that pulls in that whatchamacallit, the junker thing, but the other one's going to take a minute. Let's see, let's go in there and see if we got a refinery pull in that. I haven't checked, and yep. Though, do I have any officer in here that I can pull? Him, he's the only one, so let's try it. And nope. We're gonna go explore parts, even though that's not all the, about, like I said, about 4 or 5 days I'll have that. This is a decent little jump, but by just doing it here, it'll take me forever. But if I can get close to one, then it might be worth buying a pack for it. But I'm not gonna spend $300 to upgrade one that's for my 3rd ship in the fleet. Oh, here's something we can do. I need to run some of these. Let's go ahead and just switch it down here. Okay, we're just gonna do a straight Armada crew. I'm gonna put I'm gonna change the bridge crew, but I'm not gonna use my meta. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna go with Cisco's crew. There he is. Group. I think Julian. I got everybody maxed out on the Enterprise, on the Voyager now. I'll cancel. We need to add somebody. Let's go below deck. I don't know that Seska has a lower deck. Yes, she does. Oh yeah, it's on the other side. What am I doing? It's in this zigzag system, I call it. Normally I use the other bridge crew you saw me change out, but I just don't want to take them out of our warships in case something goes down. This is my new song.
Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house.
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon.
Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house.
It's the USS Vengeance.
Here's the second new song.
It's the USS Vengeance. The alliances of Service 74. Now here's the moment you've been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for your unions. I'm coming for your coalitions. I will never stop. I will never stop. It's not the first space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callous, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over Server 74. With my backlet still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you run away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna pull enough to get the 14, so I'm gonna do 2 more. I'm gonna do this one and see if I can pull it 14. I don't know if it's 15 or 14. I think it's 14 maybe. I don't know. We'll look at it here. Here we go. Oh, I still got another day before I can pull those. Well, I thought it was up. Okay, that gives me give me some of this. So this is going to be important then. I'm going to need that for all of it. Let's do them all so I can make the full pulls. All right, we'll do 2 more. Is there? I didn't look to see if there was pair. I'm going to use it tomorrow. We'll use it in the tournaments tomorrow. That's going to be my main way to score. Unless they take the G6 mat thing completely away, which is a possibility. Now they got 7. They kind of put the mat stuff out of reach for anybody that has a smaller alliance that didn't have any G6 players in it. I can imagine there's a lot of alliances that don't have G7. I'm curious to see if they'll have both sets of mats, because honestly, I don't know where you would get the mats. There's not some place like this that I can pull, because I think all those. Let's do this last one. Let's do these last 2 down here.
As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now
Now this thing came relevant for me. This thing used to not be relevant at all from the time it started, for me at least. I didn't realize, I just went in there and pulled them because I could pull them. Didn't realize what was in stake in the pulls. Now that I see that, that's going to give me some, let's see, where's it at? I know these, but these don't have G7 in it. So basically, these pulls are going to be more valuable to me than the actual V's now. Which it was the other way around. I've always needed the, because they don't give you nothing but commons inside here. God, that was a horrible pull. That one was a little better. Another horrible pull. They're online, say hi, man. I'm kind of interested in what people's thought about the new art, some of the new mechanics. Talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream. Most of you probably weren't on. My thoughts on the surge. Let's go ahead and fly this back. I think I hit all the ones I want. We'll talk about the surge a little bit. Okay, well, for you who don't know, this surge is these new systems, in case you're on some lower servers that you're not being able to do these. Okay, what happens is you put a thing out, share the cords for your alliance, because you need as many people from your alliance as possible to be in there. It uses tokens, but you get the tokens from pulls in the everyday store, or not the everyday gift boxes. I'll go in it real quick. You can get a pull every day here. But you can they're limited to, you get limited to so many. Basically, after you use it, you can come back and do it again. But you don't want to leave. Once you're in here, you don't want to leave until everybody's uses all their starts. You don't want to go back and repair because you may not have tokens to come back. That's another downfall. That's one of the bad parts of this mechanic. And the other part of it is, there's hostiles flying around in it. Like right now. So what you do is you send that thing out, let your alliance know you're going to start one of these by doing what I showed you. Then you actually go in here and it has a deal where you can start it. I'm not going to start it because I don't want to accidentally do it. I'd like to see how many starts I got though, but anyway, so the biggest issue of it is, again, it's one of these mechanics that you have to rely on people to have their crap together, which is something that I don't like. I don't like when I have to rely on other players to have their crap together. I got some good players in my alliance that do, but we do have knuckleheads. Even though you tell them don't hit the hostiles before it starts. They do it anyways. And we say why? They don't. Number one, they don't count. And then whatever number of 40s that got to be in the system, they have to respawn. So you can get that many number out before they go to 45. It goes to 50. It goes to 60, 65. That's as high as we've ever gotten, is 65. The problem is the spawn rate is really slow. You only get 3 minutes, but a lot of our guys are just sitting here with nothing to hit. So the spawn rate on these hostiles there's literally no way you can get to tier 15. I wish there was a way I could. Let's see if it lets you look at the reward. So you can start out, they're real shitty. Number one, they're not. So far as we've ever gotten, I think it's either tier 5 or tier 6. But it goes all the way to tier 15. But the problem is, there's no way in hell you'll ever get 15 because they don't spawn fast enough. They just don't. And you say, well, you're not hitting them. Yeah, we are. We got people standing around waiting for some to spawn because we knock them out so fast as they come in. But the problem is that they spawn too stupidly slow. So this mechanic doesn't really work. The rewards are shitty as hell, like I just showed you, because you do get some points for every one that you hit. But the main points that you're going to get is from these rewards. So you get 25, 40, 55, 75. And this is probably right here is where we usually get hung up in here. I end up with about 500 of these total with the, with this going and what I hit in here. I think the most I've ever gotten was 750. But let's go now. Let's see where we turn these stupid things in. What is that? Ranked and Platinum Rush. Okay, it's 12 o'clock, so I'm probably going to get off of here pretty soon because I need to get some sleep for work. Let's look and see where where you redeem these stupid things are, I believe it's in the support. And you can't see this, but we'll look at, this is for like the lower players. To even get these parts, you need 300. That's probably I'm trying to think how many points, but that's probably 2 runs the time you convert it. Or I guess we convert it, the higher players, but there is some decent prizes if it just gave you enough loot for it to matter. But it doesn't. And this is the only way that we can get research material or buy it. We had some in the packs this weekend. I guess because some people thought that was the only way you could get it. That's not true. It was the only way you could get it until this weekend. But so then I go into here. So with this measly bounty you're getting about, converting it into about 200 or 300 of the research material parts. So let's go into the research. The research is all the way to the back. I might have some rare ones with the thing I just pulled here. I'll have to look at that in a minute. Okay, I passed it. Okay, here's all where it starts. So you need 4,000. So you can see that I've been able, since the game has started in doing this, I've been able to make 1 upgrade. And I'm almost ready for another. So that's how tedious and small. And that's running at least 20 of them altogether. And that's as far as I've gotten. I've got one's research, and probably the next time we run it, I'll be able to do, I'll probably do the shield, the hull plating first. But they did have research packs, a station pack, and all these with a little bit in them. And that's probably the better way to get them. Forget about the stupid surges. And the problem is, unless you're just in a lucky spot, you don't get to hit that many of them because, like I said, the spawn rate's so damn slow. And of course, the lag of the game gets put in there as well. What the hell's going on here? Why is there nothing in here? Let's go back. So they had some ones with each of the packs that you could buy. They had one for the station. They had one for each of the ships. But what was really stupid is they just didn't have a straight out pack like they got right here for this, you know. It was really stupid that they didn't have like a straight out pack that gave you more. Because honestly, I would have bought, even though I did buy, I think I bought an Explorer pack so I could get my Enterprise up one because I was close before I made that pull. I did one this weekend. And I got some of it. That was me getting that and doing 3 different sets where we did at least 5 or 6 of them each time. But anywho, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. There's really nothing else left for me to do, I don't think, because let's look at the events one more time. I finished the shuttle. This I'm going to do later because I'm not... I got 1 point. How did I get 1 point? Okay. Did I do research? Complete a research or a building, 1 point. Maybe I did. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's go in here. Yeah, this alliance is getting old. I don't blame the dude. I did it because 2 of my friends are in this alliance, and we wanted to kind of experience the G7 thing together. Okay, this is the one I want. How much do I need for that? Okay. All right, let's go into some of these other ones. It says just research, so it can be anything. I know I should have waited for the weekend for that, but at least it gives me a point in the stupid. Okay, what else is in here I can pull? What is this? Okay, that doesn't really hurt me any. I need to see if there's any dolomite, something I actually want to do before I waste it on something that's obsolete like that. Let's look in the galaxy tree. Doesn't show anything lit up, so that means probably not. What does this take? This takes some of the star stuff. Okay, that doesn't really help me either. Only thing I really got left in here is as much as people think I use the cloak, you can see I don't have all the cloak research done. I mean, I use the cloak. Don't give me no. I ain't gonna be throwing you no lies here. Okay, what is this? Do I want to use it for that? I think I do because the sweep doesn't really help me. I need it for the reputation, not for... so I'm not going to do that one. I'll do the Klingon one once I get more, because I don't have anything to do until that building gets up to 60, and I'm... Where's it at? I'm at 56, and I got a good ways to go. So I guess I will do the Klingon sweep next. And I don't think anything else in here I can do. See, this is the Gorn stuff. That's the big thing about that. It uses the same stuff that you use to upgrade the ship. So no. Okay, we can do this. Even though it's a ship I don't ever use, but it'll count for the event. Surprised I didn't have any Defiant stuff to do. Because I got some, you know, some for the assaults. Yeah, like I'm gonna do that. All right, so let's go into some of the other trees. Let's see what's in the X-Borg. There shouldn't be anything in here of note. Okay, what is this here? Rogue, I don't need that. I was already obsolete. That's why I didn't do any of it. I don't think there's anything that's pertinent that's... We'll just do this one. What the hell? The Prophet's Favor. What is that? I don't need that. Now I'll see why I didn't do it. What is this one? What do I need to finish that one? Just more. See, the problem, I have to do these to get the shit that I want. Wave defense, I don't really need any help in that. Wave defense, I don't need help in that, but I'm gonna have to do it once I get, but these will get done right away. There's one for the Dauntless. I guess I'm not gonna do any of those. What's in here that I haven't done? Gotta be, oh, it's for, what does it use? I don't even have, never had one of these, but I'm looking for points. I mean, that ship was kind of obsolete by the time we started playing. It was like a year one ship. It was pretty cool for somebody to use for territory defenses. But once you had like a halfway tiered up 34 ship, they smoked those. I don't think I would have done it unless I needed to score, and so this event, I don't have very much ways I can score. Okay, nothing else should be in here, but maybe a prime or two that I didn't think was worth doing. No, man, I don't see anything left in here at all. Oh, yeah, this light went off. All right, go back. Let's look in the mirror verse. It's got to be Galaxy Quest shit. I don't think I got enough dust to get I can do this premium cargo one, which I don't want to do. Okay, I do have enough for a battleship. Do I have enough for this? No, almost. The ones that are going to be the most important to me now are going to be probably this group right here. But this is good. This has got to be a priority because it will lower the cost on my buildings. That's going to be the priority one from now on. Like I said, it's nice to have. I'd want to finish this one, of course, but this one will give me more boost than that. Going for this one that gets my Sigma building stuff down. That's a good. You know what? I do have an idea. Let's see how much research stuff comes in this weekly pack. So you get 1,600 mirror. Let's do it. Why is it my keyboard not working? Maybe is it out of battery, you think? I was pretty sure I put new batteries in not too recently. There it goes. I don't know why it wasn't working. That's weird. Let's see if it comes out here. But yeah, I need to go to sleep after I do this because I need to get some rest for tonight. Even though I slept really a bunch yesterday. I'm probably catching up on sleep I missed. No, I don't want it to do it there. I want it to go. Huh. I don't know why that's not working. I'm going to exit out of it and try it again. That's weird that it's not working on one of my payment methods. Putting it on the one I don't want to use. Oh, you know what? I changed the number. I hadn't authorized the. Oh, they sent me a brand new card. I bet you dollars to donuts that I got to activate that card even for online purchases. They sent me a brand new card. I forgot all about that. Okay, now let's go back in this research and do, see if we can do some for the, I think I'm going to do that on a weekly basis. I'm going to pull that. Because it will help me in the long run on the buildings. Might be enough for 2 upgrades on it. Okay, now I got to go to the other one. See, that's one that I don't need. See, this one helps me for my ships. For repairing G6 ships. Okay. I don't like this. It's not a G6. But I got to do it to get to the other one. And now I can do this. So when any dust I go, I can go. So let's see if that helped, how much that helped. That's a ship hanger. That's not the one I'm looking for. God, look how much expensive that was. Yeah, it did knock it down like 2 million. That is going to be worth messing with. I think it was 23 million before. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow morning for just a little bit. I won't be on very long. So until next time.